All right, I'm gonna press start streaming now. Okay, so I'm not even fully ready to start streaming because that's how late I am for today. I mean, if I do this. Oh, the hold on. I think my chair conveniently. I think it conveniently hides what's behind me. Hold on. Okay, you probably maybe technically the camera is picking it up, but you guys probably can't even notice it. But I have wires and stuff behind me. Because when I was moving my setup to be here, well, he why does my finger look weird? Here, yeah. Back to my normal spot. We're back at my normal spot. You know, we have the iconic background, although I think the zoom and everything is a little off. I could probably just push my monitor like a couple inches back, or I can just sit back like this. I think I'll just do this for now and see how I like it. If not, I can just move my monitor and just get close like this. It's just that the camera angle, it's not exactly the same as it was before I left this room. And so I just kind of eyeballed it. Yeah. But what's funny is that we're not actually going to start yet. I don't know if you guys can tell, but like got a haircut this time. I got a haircut. But I think I was born with like a semi bald spot since like it's kind of hard to see on camera. Thankfully. Oh, you know what's funny too? My nose looks almost normal. So I have like some kind of pimple or zit going on my nose that started forming over the weekend. So I'm gonna look like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer for the next couple days probably. But yeah, so I mean, I'm probably now that I'm pointing it out, you guys can now see it. But the camera's doing a pretty decent job at hiding it, even though like I don't have any filters on for my camera. The only thing I have is like I just changed the exposure, like the brightness and stuff. But like I didn't tell it to like, oh, hide any imperfections. Like I think the camera is also making it look like I did a better job at shaving, but I don't think I missed the spots. But yeah, pimple here that started forming also yesterday. Yeah. I like to thank my mom's genetics for that because for all the time I've known her, she's also had problems all over her face with pimples and stuff. Yeah. Even though, yeah, I'm probably stuck with this kind of skin for the rest of my life. I don't know if any dermatologists are in the chat to be like, oh, well, you know, the older you get, like you can become more likely or less likely to have pimples. It doesn't matter, unfortunately. But yeah, I feel like I'm forgetting something before I start the stream. I already fixed the camera stuff. I think I was just gonna double check to make sure that the live stream, like the live panel or whatever is running well. So yeah, stream health, video activity. I think I just wanted to make sure that the tags were accurate because I think that was something that I forgot to do days ago that I just now remembered. I could also just tell it that there's no AI being used. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that just to make sure. Yeah. All right. So I was just looking at this. I think that's, yeah, I'm looking at like this splotch of lights. Okay. So I think we're good to go now to start the game, the live stream. So I just have to set up the emulator because once again, anybody that's new here, why do I have Xenoblade? Oh, right. I already did that yesterday. I already did that whole shtick. So the good news you might have noticed is that now the latency is lower. So in the last live stream for Sonic 06, like whenever I said something, sometimes the chat would respond to me like a whole minute later, 2 minutes later sometimes. But in this live stream, I have it back set to ultra low, like I normally do. For whatever reason, when I try to carry over some features and stuff for Sonic 06, it defaulted to putting the latency to the highest possible, and I didn't notice that until it was too late. Because you can't change the latency once you start. All right. So yeah, give me 1 second, guys, while I pull up the game. I have to pull up Xenia first of all, and then after I pull up Xenia, then I have to make sure that the game is ready. That was my computer, not yours. I hate it when I make typos on my... Like, I hate it whenever I press anything that can cause a sound effect to happen, because I know there's a lot of people using Windows 10 still, like me. So I have to... Because I care about the viewer, right? Like, I don't want you guys to start having a full-on panic attack or something, because I know I would probably be kind of exaggerating if I was the viewer anytime I hear a Windows sound and I'm on my computer watching someone else's video or live stream, I start to freak out, being like, what happened to my computer? And then it's most of the time it's just whoever I'm watching and not you. Yeah, I know it's not my computer because I'm watching on my phone. Yeah, but I do have I do have some people that would watch my streams that are on Windows 10. Although, for example, TuneInFX, he said this on a Sonic 06 Sonic Rush stream that he uses Windows 10, but he disabled all the sounds and stuff. But he still, by reflex or by habit, will go into some like weird panic mode whenever he hears it, thinking that it's his computer. So there are people like him that are thankful that I do point out that was my computer, not yours. All right. So yeah, Zinnia's ready to go. It's probably gonna ask me to update, but I'm not gonna update. Yeah, it always wants me to update. Paper Bro says hi. I think you were here in the last live stream, probably, maybe not. I don't remember. I remember someone's profile pic having like one or two solid colors and then something in the middle. Yeah, you were in the last live stream. Yeah, but I think you left early on. Wait, actually no. I might be confusing you for some guy that came into my what was the game I played? New Super Mario Bros. Okay, you probably were here, but you just said hi and then dipped probably because I didn't start up the game yet. Yeah, what's up, chat? Says the random guy. Okay, no, I wasn't. So, wait, no, wait, I wasn't. Okay, got it. Yeah, probably the last Sonic stream then, which I do remember there was a good amount of people in my first Sonic 06 stream, where they, at least as far as I can see, if I don't see you in the chat, I'm just going to assume that you left, even though you might be lurking. But yeah, I noticed a lot of people coming in the beginning of Sonic 06, and a bit of them dipped before I started. I'm starting to think I should just do that on purpose. Hi Slender, says AJ. Slender, yes. If you guys saw all those 100s, that was me spamming it. Yeah. That was like as fast as my trigger finger can go when I just have my mouse normal like this. But if I just do this and then like make my like arm vibrates, I can go even faster. Watch this. I know this has nothing to do with what I'm doing, but yeah, hold on. I don't really want to see anybody put, actually, you know what, you guys go ahead. I'm just going to change it up I'm going to change it up on purpose so you can see who's doing what. Hold on. That's not a what's it called? I mean, I hope the camera. I hope the microphone heard that. But all those like popper things, like all those was me. I was yeah, it's not a macro or anything. It's like I can literally like kind of make my hand vibrate on command. I think most people can. They just gotta. No one just thinks about doing it, except for me when I would get so bored over the years. Fun fact: in Sonic Dusty Desert Extra Hard DLC level, you're not carrying Elise. Okay, well. So, oh yeah, that's an interesting thing. So, this is probably, I don't remember anyone, like straight up telling me this, but I guess this game has DLC, so I could, play more content once I finish the base game. I think an ad popped up while I had to minimize the stream on my phone for a moment, and I couldn't skip it. So, if you read my earlier messages, I missed it. I read the, I know it's not my computer, but that's about it. Yeah. Oh, there's a ball puzzle apparently. Okay. So, Zania is ready to go, but not my controller. The good news is that I have it right here, but since I was moving everything to this setup, since I was moving all my setup to this room, I never got around to plugging in my... I hit my microphone. I didn't get around to plugging in my my controller. I didn't... let's see. Shiftmo says, I didn't watch the first Sonic 06 stream, but I'm just saying... I love your content. Sorry, I feel weird when someone I've never met before on my stream say I love you, because like, I mean, hey, I'm not your family member, so it's not like, hey, I love you like a brother. I mean, maybe you do, but hey, in that case, hey, what's up? I'm not your brother, but but close enough. But yeah, it feels weird for me to read someone saying that out loud, because it makes it feel like, wow, you got so attached to me, even though I don't know who you. I mean, I know now that you exist, but I don't know what your face looks like. Don't even, I don't know anything about you basically. But I'm flattered. Thank you. I'll read, but I will read people saying, "Oh, I love your content." So thanks. But do you really? Quick quiz. What was the last Mario game I played? I gave you 5 seconds. And I'm like, okay, no. No, that was part of a joke deviated from my feelings about like, I get so many people flocking in for my Sonic stuff, but the second I do anything else, most people won't touch it with a 10-foot long pole. Sonic win. I wasn't asking you, but that was correct. So you get I would pin you, but I feel like there's like, this is the one of the few times where the pinned comment without context isn't funny. It's just more confusing than anything. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna plug this in. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second. I gotta stand up and reach over. I should probably close the door near me. That was my computer. The bum, 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 was my computer. Unless coincidentally someone plugged in a USB stick while I did or something. But okay, so let's see. Neo says hi there. Yes, welcome. For some reason I blanked out. I was thinking, who's Neo again? But I don't know why my brain is blanking out. Actually, I know why. So before I start to play the game, a little story about what happened for today. I was gonna go to the gym, but then a rainstorm started happening, and the street that I have to walk to, well, the path I have to walk to, because I live close enough to a gym where I can walk. The path I walked to was like not flooded, not exactly, but close. It wasn't pretty. And I turned around when I was like a quarter of the way to the gym because I was like, yeah, my shoes are soaking wet. I didn't bring any extras. And seeing how late it's getting, I think the time it's going to take me to like change shoes and socks and then bring a spare and stuff, you know, all that stuff. I was like, no, I'm not going to make it on time to my stream. I ended up not making it on time anyways because I had to sit there for a good while to like relax because of like how much the rain was pissing me off. Oh yeah, I was gonna say pissing on me, but I was like, no, that sounds funny, but that has a completely different meaning. So, yeah. All right. Oh well, the good news, Christian Callan, is that I'm not planning on getting S rank on anything. If I get S rank, hey, nice. But I'm not planning on doing that. Maybe sometime in the farther future, if I want to revisit this game, I could do that maybe. I probably wouldn't do it for a live stream, though. I don't think people are going to enjoy me restarting for S rank. Okay, so, yeah. Now that we're 12 minutes in, I guess we're going to start the game. Yeah, we're going to just start the game now and cross my fingers that the controller actually works. And I don't have to, like, unplug it and then plug it back in. Sega. And don't worry, you guys don't see anything yet because I haven't shown it yet. I have to set it up so the game gets detected by OBS. Is it working now? Oh, I also noticed that you guys can't even see the chat on the side of the screen. I forgot to do that this entire time. That's what I was forgetting to do. That is super annoying. So yeah, give me a second while I just fix that. I don't have to at this point. I could just show you guys my screen now, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I feel like it. Also because I'm probably gonna switch back to the screen near the end of the live stream. Okay. Shiftmo says, I'm actually the opposite of you because I'm a Sonic fan who tries to get into Mario, so this is why I love your content. And I do Mario content as well. So, even though, like, I've played a lot of the main games already, I wanted to start from Super Mario Bros. 1 for the NES and then move on from there. Oh, by the way, guys, since my phone now is basically fully charged, it's not. But it has a good amount of battery. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to open up my live stream on my phone and I can actually play in full screen. Because last time my phone died and I had to play on windowed mode. So, yeah. I think it's just Alt and Enter. Oh, I almost dropped my stuff. That was my computer, not yours. Yeah, display full screen. F11, that's what it is, F11. Okay. I'm pulling up my live stream right now because at some point I will let you guys know that at some point I am gonna go eat food and like just leave you guys hanging for like 5 minutes while I heat up my pizza because I ordered pizza from Domino's yesterday precisely for this. I'm gonna try not to eat Domino's every time I do a live stream, but because that's not healthy because I live stream 3 times a week. But you know, I just wanted to plan ahead, eat something that's not that messy. Sign in. 20 views? What the heck? Oh, wait, I think it's just saying 20 people popped in total. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is going to be Silver's episode, except for now, we have to finish. So if anybody here is new or they didn't get to watch the rest of the live stream from last time, I'm going to let you know. What the heck? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. My audio's playing from my phone. I'm not showing the game yet, by the way. I'm just setting stuff up before I actually start to show the screen. All right. Thoughts on Sonic story so far? Yeah, a little, like it's all right. Pretty basic. You know, it feels very Mario-esque. You know, like I'm just saving a princess over and over. Yeah. But the fact that there's supposed to be a romantic tension between Elise and Sonic, I'm kind of like, I mean, like, I guess I kind of like the attempt that they're going for, but I still feel like it would have made more sense with like another hedgehog or animal figure instead of a human. Maybe they could have made it that Elise was best friends with someone and then have it that Sonic's like, oh wow, that best friend looking kind of nice. Maybe have her as another hedgehog. I know that Amy exists, but it looks like they were insisting on not having Amy be the focus in that aspect. I mean, we'll see if that's true or not. Okay. So I think we are good to go. Yeah. I just have the menu open. I'm about to start. I'm just gonna start showing you guys the game. So yeah, if anybody here is joining late, I want to let you know I haven't finished the Sonic story yet. The Sonic story we're gonna finish in this live stream, and then once we're done with that, I'm probably gonna get some pizza and eat for like a couple minutes, and then we'll start the Silver story. So we're probably not gonna finish the Silver story today unless it's like notably shorter than Sonic. So yeah. Yeah, I saw what you said, Super Plushroom, but I didn't want to read it out loud. Precisely because of the fact that, yeah. I mean, you said that you share that information on your channel, but like, you know, I didn't know that. Okay. Leo Marianne Smith says, yes, for once I didn't miss the whole game. Yeah, anyone that's just joining, we're about to finish the Sonic story. And then after we finish the Sonic story, I'm going to eat some pizza for a couple minutes because I'm going to get hungry. And then we're going to start the Silver story or Silver episode. So, you guys ready? Oh, wait, hold on. The screen is not displaying correctly. What the heck happened here? I think OBS is just glitching out. That might be what it is. What if I turn off the game capture, turn it back on? That didn't fix it. Here, I'm gonna put the transformation so it's in the center of the screen. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Good news is that we haven't even started the game. Oh, what if I... Oh, wait, that's why. There we go. Transform. Center to screen. Why are you so large? Hold on. I have to copy now the transformation from the capture card. Oh, by the way, the capture card, I tested it and it works. A little weird around the edges, but for you guys aren't going to notice anything weird. There we go. Now I can use the transition and switch here. Finally, enough dilly-dally, and we're here. Neo says, so just imagine Sally instead of Elise. Imagine if it was Sally instead of Elise. Welcome, Poppy Game. We are about to finish the Sonic story. Once we finish the Sonic story, I'm going to eat some pizza to take a little break. Also, because I'm going to get hungry by that point, I'm pretty sure. And then we'll be going on with Silver story. Even though Shadow is next if we go left to right. But people are saying that Shadow's depiction of his character is really great. So if it's really great and I liked how Shadow 05 was, I think I'll save him for last. So, now on that note, we're going to continue. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, anybody that's also new here, I'm using a pink controller because it's the only working 360 controller I have. I used to have a green one many years ago before I even started this channel, but I broke it. This pink one was meant to be my sister's, but she hardly ever used it. So I asked her, can I just use your controller to save money? And she was like, yeah, go for it. I don't care. So, yeah. So yeah, we already did the trials from all of these guys. Yeah. And everybody was saying that, I think he was the last trial. Okay, one of you guys was the final trial, which was the Trial of Love. Nobody told me what it was yet, which thank you guys for doing that, because I think it was a great setup for like a misdirection. The Trial of Love was basically, everyone was saying in the chat, like, oh, this is the dumbest one. And because I was going through the Trial of Courage, I think it was, the one where you have to attack all the robots and, you know, to continue forward, but you don't have any rings, so you're a one hit. I was like, oh, this is kind of like fun, but a little bit hard. So when everyone was saying, "Oh, this one's gonna be dumb," I thought they were saying, "Oh, this one's gonna be the hardest," but no, they meant, "Oh, pick between all these possible like Sonic ships. Pick your favorites." That was literally all it was. And then, and apparently people were saying it's not even consequential to the game, to the story. So yeah, Tails doesn't say a single thing. Probably because, like everyone was saying, this is basically like an unfinished game. A stable enough build of an unfinished game, I guess. Even though the game on the actual 360 is not as stable as here, I've heard. So, yeah. Alright, you guys are ready? So, hold on. Paper Bros saying, out of curiosity, we were playing the alternate versions of Sonic games. Colors DS, Generations DS. Oh, are we playing? Yes, but when it comes to those versions, the handheld versions, I'm not going to prioritize getting to them like in order of release dates. So, for instance, we did Sonic Rush. The next one, I think, the next handheld game that I might play might be Colors. If not, I'm definitely playing Generations 3DS for sure. That is confirmed. I will be playing that, but I'm not going to be playing that right after Generations, like the regular console release. Maybe. But I'm not going to tell you for sure if I will or not, because it's very likely I'm just going to play it at some point when I want to take a break from console releases. And that's the plan. Alright, ready guys? We're going to go right in. Now loading. The loading screens on the emulator make this so much shorter. Also, Sonic's running animation. Good enough animation. The speed was wrong, which makes sense. The game is not really finished. Silver's here. Alright, now I'm going to assume that now Shadow convinced Silver that he's not a bad guy.
You look like you're in a hurry. So, what's going on?
Okay.
Circumstances have changed.
Okay,
I need to rescue the princess.
Oh, okay. The timing of the lines are a little bit weird. But yeah, okay, so yeah, I would assume that Shadow convinced him that, like, hey, he's not the guy you're looking for.
Let's get to at least right away.
So yeah, we just gotta move on. And clear the stage. Yeah, this looks like a pretty basic premise. We're just clearing a regular action stage. Oh yeah, look at the open-endedness. Oh, yeah, Sonic bumps into things. I'm happy that he just bumps into things and doesn't get flung, like, you know, 30 miles to the left or right like he was, like what was happening in Speed Formation and Heroes. Hey, look at that!
If you do a homing attack on the round part of this statue, it will create a path of wind.
I'm going to assume you don't actually have to homing attack, you just have to touch it. Because, yeah, look at this wind. Sorry, guys, I gotta do it. It's for the style points. I'm gonna style on these fellas. Okay, never mind. The game had other plans for me. But yeah, so far so good. Yeah, everybody, well, not everybody, but okay. I was about to say this sentence and then I fell off thinking I could cling onto the rope. But, you know what? Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm pretty sure the hint was just gonna say jump on the rope, and if you time your jump correctly, you go higher. It was probably gonna say something along those lines. I went the wrong way. But hey, now we can use the spring. But yeah, I was asking people for an honest opinion, like how my gameplay was going last time, and people were saying, actually, you're not going doing that bad. I forgot who exactly said, but one guy was like, not bad at all. So yeah, thanks guys. The wall jumping. Yeah, after that other stage, I don't trust the wall jumping or the wall running. But thankfully, I didn't fall off. Should I grab the eagle? Yeah, let's go. Where are you taking me, eagle? Just take it easy, brother. This is not Womp's Fortress. Oh, I missed the ring. It's just for bonus points and just for bragging rights, for style, if you will. Alright, there's other moves that I unlocked, but I just haven't been using them. Oh, I tried to press X and nothing happened. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to do something along those lines. Oh, well, I forgot to do that tornado attack thing that I unlocked. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's not that useful. And there's probably a tutorial that I can look up. Or you guys can just tell me in the chat how to do it. Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to happen where I'd be pretty rusty. because I was gonna play this game yesterday or 2 days ago, but then I got invited to go to someone's birthday party. Yeah. And my family, in considering how they were going about the party, like yeah, I kind of had to say yes because like the specific person's family or specific family member whose birthday party it was, like I don't see her often, so I was like, might as well. Oh hey, the paths change. Well, that's pretty nice. Oh, wrong button. I tried to press Nintendo B, which turns out that pressing Nintendo B doesn't do anything anyways. I was supposed to press X. Alright, so yeah, that just made us go in a circle for bonuses. But you know what? That's pretty worthwhile. We're back at 5 lives like we started the stream with. We'll see how good or bad I play, and considering that I think the most amount of lives I had before I started going down, it was probably like 12. At least 9. Oh yeah, there's a bounce attack, yeah. Follow the egg carrier. But yeah, loading screen. Because of the emulator, the loading screens are bearable. Listen to that beat. Yeah, okay, anyways. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna play a silver now.
I'll go on ahead.
He's just shrugging like, I guess I'm gonna go. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna go on ahead. How fast does he go? It feels like I'm controlling a Knuckles type character. Alright.
To use psychokinesis, press the right trigger while near an object. You can throw items with the X button.
I'm guessing I have to get closer like this. Yeah. We're gonna use psychokinesis so we can just do absolutely nothing with it. Okay. You know what? I'm already not liking his moves in practice. In theory, they're pretty cool. Yeah, I'm sure you can. Yeah, look at him. My boy's been lifting. Yeah, we'll just do that. Kind of feels like I'm playing Gary's mod now. Yeah, but thanks for destroying those guys with me. Which structure? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the bridge? Probably.
After jumping, you can press and hold the A button to levitate and move around in the air.
And it runs out. Got it.
After jumping,
Oh, and then it
you
loops.
can press and hold the A button to levitate and move.
I'm gonna go this way because, well, I still haven't seen where all my options are. Oh yeah, check this out. Yeah! Now we can just go somewhere else. Yeah, I probably can't make that jump. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out where to go from here. No conventional attacks? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it would have been great if I could just straight up punch that guy. But yeah, there's a structure we gotta mess up. So I'm gonna guess that we gotta use this and then throw it. I messed up. Hold on. Let me stand on this so that way there's nothing blocking my view. Or we can just have the boxes respawn. That'll work. Wrong button. I was supposed to press the trigger. Or not press the trigger. So yeah, if I hold X, I can throw it. And I think we gotta destroy this wooden structure. Except that guy's cutting me off. Yeah, alright, you know what? I could probably just act like I'm playing a golf game. Yeah, let's just move you here. Oh my god, this camera angle. Okay, it worked. And now everything's loading in front of me. Yeah, good job, Sonic 06. Are we gonna make it? Barely, but yeah, we made it. Yeah, I don't even need to fight you. I can just do this. Yeah, we're definitely not getting S rank with this one. Oh, I have to defeat you, don't I? Yep. I think this is the point of the game where the game expects me to throw rockets and stuff back at him. Yeah. And I'm probably supposed to let go of trigger as well. Yeah, kind of like that. Actually, hold on. I think I have to hold it just to start picking it up, and then I can stop holding it after that. is just to like detect things into my attack. All right, well, I was holding the trigger there, but I'm gonna guess that because of Silver's like animation that canceled it. Yeah, I can let go of the trigger and then just hold X. Got it. Hey! Great! I'll grab my stuff. All right. Do we have to destroy more things? Probably. Or we can just levitate that way. Yeah, we just have to levitate that way. Is that chaos control? Well, things were landing on top of me that I wasn't aware of. Well, that resembles the homing attack the most. Alright, they're all destroyed. We're moving on. I'm going to bring this glowing ball. Yeah. We're going to do that one more time. 2 more times because this game is beefing these guys up. There we go. He fell apart. So far, I don't know how I feel about this gameplay. It doesn't feel that fun. It feels very slow.
On an area with a green mark. Something should happen.
Teleport? Hold on. Yeah. Platforming. I don't know if it's a time limit, so, you know, I'm going to try to make it as fast as I can. Alright, we did it. Get to the medallion. Barely missed it. That's fine. We can probably platform on top of this. You know what? Nah, we'll be fine. I mean, it's not required that I grab them, but I always like to grab them because might as well, you know? I keep holding on to the trigger. I keep forgetting I don't have to hold it the entire time. Like, I can hold it if I want to start grabbing things, but I can let go once I'm satisfied with the stuff I'm grabbing. There we go. Yeah, that was probably the most fun I've had so far with his powers. So yeah, I hope I stand corrected with my opinion about his powers right from the get-go, and it's just me getting used to it that's making it not as fun. Because like, hey, I mean, I'm okay with skill issue being the explanation to a lot of stuff, because I'm used to that. Well, I have to look at him. Yeah, and I think another strategy I'm discovering is if I just grab onto multiple things and just spam X while looking at their general direction, it'll be like I'm rapid firing. Yeah. Yeah, that works. And now we're gonna have to use this again. Oh, my boy's doing like I thought he was doing like a one-handed push-up. But yeah, look, a path formed. How are you that powerful, Silver? They are moving straight up stone. And it looks like it's tons of stone. Hey, not bad, kid. Alright, where are we going? To a loading zone. Follow the egg carrier. Wait. Okay, I guess we're not supposed to go this way. That's fine. We're supposed to go this way. That makes more sense. Oh, why are you vandalizing? Also, you've already been here. Well, Silver's been here. Yeah, we gotta fight these guys. I mean, what else is new? I mean, Sonic's gameplay is very basic. Like, it is a downgrade from the previous big game that I played, which was Shadow 5. Because, you know, I like the weapon mechanic in that one. Like, there's nothing wrong with his attacks here. It just feels like there's less variety. But, I mean, if it works, it works, you know? You know what? Let's go with the wind. Fly like the wind. Or grind like the wind, to be exact. Okay! Shortcut. What the? Yeah, it looks like they didn't test out to see if yeah, this is like a stair. Yeah. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that. Where you could possibly, where it ends up like that Sonic's running into a wall.
Piece of cake. No sweat.
Yeah, I don't know if they tested that elevation. Like, I don't know if that's meant to happen. Doesn't feel right, though, but that's fine. Simple solution, just jump over it. See, it didn't happen here. You know what? Yeah, let's try going up. Yeah, let's just ignore these guys. They don't know what they're doing. Okay, that's where we gotta go. This part feels pretty fine. You know, it's all right. It's all right. Yeah, then we just light dash across. We've been at this for 12 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. Also, there was a medallion to my left, but it's okay. We don't need it. It would have been nice to grab. I will give you that. Hey, look. Speaking of. Wait, oh, we didn't get it. You saw. Hopefully, you guys saw me try to get it that second time. I was like, you know what? I think I'm about to get out of range of getting to the bumper. Yeah, look at these draw zones. Yeah, that second like boost path thingy just despawned it and respawned once I got close. They definitely did not have enough time to get that as in tip-top shape. But yeah, I'm struggling to get 100 rings to go up in lives. Okay, you look like you're dangerous for me to... Yeah, I just got lucky that first time. I'm gonna have to experiment when I see another guy like that and see why that... Oh. Aha! There we go. Now we're free to go. Yes! Yeah. Yes! Yeah, let's get these rings. That's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. I probably could have light dashed. But hey, I don't mind going slow. The important part is that like I'm not like losing lives left and right. What's this? Okay, it's nothing important.
Gotta be careful not to fall off here.
Well, I gotta also figure out where I'm supposed to go from here. Hey, secret!
Yes.
Oh, it's just 5 rings, but hey, at least I found something. Oh, okay, that's probably where we have to... Maybe not. But I do see these fellas, so yeah, it looks like this is the path. Oh, I spammed X, and then he kind of tried to... Yeah, then he kind of tried to light dash, but not quite. That was close. So we're just gonna slide on them. Actually, you know what? Since we're going slow, we got a second chance at this one. Yeah, I see them. And I remember what to do. Yeah, I tried again. Couldn't get it. Yes, Sonic. Do it! All these boost panels. Although I think that am I seeing things like, was that second time that boost panel was there? Like, did it not despawn? Maybe an uncommon glitch. Oh, more of them are spawning. Okay, they're gone. Now we can move on. Oh no, my nose itches. Alright, first give me the ring bonus. You're right here. Yeah, there you are. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe there's a second one? Because... Okay, no. Yeah. For some reason, I thought the ring was here. Somewhere around here. So that's why I got tripped up just now. Man, let's just get this guy. Yep. There we go. So yeah, that's what was supposed to happen that last time. It just didn't work. Oh, there's a crack on the ground. Those stones move around as if they were made out of paper mache. Oh, hey, look, this was Silver's path that he spawned, I'm pretty sure. Does this mean we're going to play a Silver again in a second? Look at how fast I'm going. Actually, I can't press X anymore. I just did it. Oh, I tried. You guys saw that I tried. Yeah, this is probably a section where we just gotta fight these guys now. I'm so used to the older games where you can really spam the homing attack. Just go like boom, 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 but no. I do like that change. I'm just not used to it.
That's a lot of enemies.
Well, we got the enemy. Oh, wait, this is gonna be like that speed section, isn't it? Yup. Okay. Don't jump. Spam X. Okay, I mean, I can jump here, just not often. Okay. Oh! I wish I could move the camera angle. Oh, I think I'm noticing a glitch. I don't know if this is the original hardware doing it or not, but like Sonic's audio when he gets hit doesn't move with him. So like you hear like the sound constantly getting really cut off and quiet. Okay, I didn't have to demonstrate it there. But yeah, that's the sound of the sound effects being generated wherever Sonic got hit or whatever. And being left behind, not following the camera nor Sonic. I didn't have to jump that far. Hey, that might have been a shortcut. Hey, I mean, it works. Where am I supposed to go? Nowhere important. It's just an auto section, basically. We just spam A. This is probably supposed to look a lot cooler than it actually is, but... I mean, hey, I'm okay with it looking a little lame, but very safe. Considering how the rest of this game could potentially go, you know? Gotta be careful. Small jump. Alright, there we go. Okay, this section as a whole is really cool looking, though. So yeah, I think this is just avoid, you know, walls. Yeah. See? Easy peasy. But it's not over yet, is it? Yeah. I wonder if it's over after this. This just press A section. No, it looks like there's a bit more. There we go. So yeah, that was a little rough, but I think I finally got accustomed to that, but we'll see. Light dashing actually helped me realign. Just spamming it, like over relying on it, was not a great idea in this stage in particular.
No problem.
Yeah, I was just reading the chat, guys. Yeah, so apparently someone on Reddit reimagined Elise as a phoenix, and the reimagining that she was. Okay, so I'm gonna stop reading there because I've heard of inhibitor rings, but I never really learned what those are. So I'm gonna stop reading there. Is it me or does Sonic sound satisfied with C rank? Yeah, I think so. Last time I got C rank and he said, I think the same thing.
Stop all engines now! Why is this happening?
You know why?
We're about to crash!
Because your Epic account has been compromised. Your social security is someone else's. Yes, that's a fan dub reference. I just got an ad on my own phone. It was like some kind of like beauty product ad too. It was like, oh hey, look at the difference of like what happens under your eyes. Maybe it was because I was talking about like my nose and like the color of it or something, and then YouTube was like, oh, you want some like beauty product ads? I don't know. Maybe not. Actually, nah. Because I think a lot of times I notice is that what happens with ads is there was more emotion in the SpongeBob popsicle line than the Elise, to be honest. I mean, his animation looks good with this context, but his voice line, Elise.
Wait. There's still a way to change this.
Okay, so Elise is dead right now.
Return to an earlier point in time. We'll be able to save her. I understand.
Okay, so now I know the context of this cutscene. And Blaze is just standing there.
Chaos control! Silver! I could handle this myself. Besides, you got somewhere to go, right? You.
What do you mean, you?
Sure to change Elise's fate. And that in turn should change your future too.
The hold up, baby.
Yeah. Just save her.
All right, so the dialogue kind of fell off in this section. So how far back did we go? Like a couple hours? Head for Eggman's secret base. I mean, we're back in the hub world, so yeah. I mean, we could probably find out just by talking. Okay, so we just went back. I would assume just like an hour back.
The castle, but after the Duke's death, it has been shut down and sealed away. If you can find one of the former researchers, they may be able to guide you.
Are you the former researcher? No, I don't know if they're gonna pull that thing again. Hi. You're looking for former researchers? My old man used to work at the laboratory, but he lives pretty far away now. Any other researchers? What are you talking about? Have you forgotten about Lord Regis? 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 Reginald? Lord Reginald. Charmed. He's pretty old now, but he used to be an elite researcher in his time. Okay, so I mean, we could just look for the Lord Regis. All right, so yeah, we gotta go look for him, unless we run into another orange guy and then they tell us something else. Maybe, maybe not. I'm also gonna check here if there's anything that we can buy here. I think I already have all these. Nope, we have more. We have more gems. Okay, I'm gonna go for most expensive to least expensive. Oh, okay, so I don't have enough. So there's optional stuff I could do, but I'm gonna assume I don't really need these. Unless that's what's required for the final story. Did I see something red? Oh no, I thought I saw someone's yeah, like the dialogue box. I thought it was red, but nope. Just us vibing. I'm trying to remember, where was the last place I saw Lord Reginald? Oh. You can get to the laboratory from this building, but you have to open the door. Perhaps some former lab workers could tell you how the door can be opened. Okay, okay. So yeah, so this is where we gotta go next. Now it is. And the last time we were in this hub world, I took a while thinking that was where I had to go next. Oh, what's here? Okay, I thought for some reason that was like some kind of ring. It was just the guy's shirt. Because of the color and the shadow and stuff. It confused me. So yeah, we gotta go look for Lord Reginald. Unless he was like right near our entrance that we were at earlier. Oh. Maybe another hint. Hey. You're looking for Soliana Laboratory? I'm not actually sure, but when the 3 sounds chime, the royal family's secret door will open, they say. I wonder if they're talking about the bells around town. Okay, oh, well, I mean, there is this, which I would assume is a hint. It did it 3 times. 4. Unless that first one didn't count. But yeah, I just did it. Oh, I'm going to read that again just to double check if there was a detail I'm missing. When the 3 sounds chime, the royal family secret door will open. Okay, so yeah, we probably didn't even need Lord Reginald this entire time. Well, let's see if the door has opened after hitting that. I also wouldn't be surprised if there's like a time limit on this. Maybe. Maybe there's multiple bells I have to ring. That looks like that would have a bell. Can I make this jump? Yes. I mean, let's find out if I can actually go up there. Yeah, so maybe it's 3 locations I have to hit. Hey! You're looking for Soliana researchers? Well, perhaps I can help you there. I myself used to work at the Soliana factory. The way into the secret base, I could tell you, I suppose, but I don't know how useful it would be. To enter the secret base, you need to ring the 3 bells of Soliana. But it may no longer be possible. The clasps are rusted and the bells no longer ring for as long as they used to. With a strong impact, they may still ring long enough. Okay, so I got it now. So we have to hit this one, the other one, and then one more, but we have to be fast about it. Got it. Okay, just double checking if there's anything else. Okay, so from here... Can I go into first? Oh, wow. I tried to press like the Mario Sunshine first person button, or like the, you know, that camera angle that lets you like look around. I tried to press it. So yeah, that's one bell. This is another one. And then the third one is that way. So my guess is I start here and then probably this bumper is going to take me over there. There's probably another bumper that'll take me there. Oh, or that way. Okay, well, doesn't hurt to try. Okay, we gotta run. I'm going this way. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm too slow. And I'm hoping that once I hit 3 bells fast enough in any capacity, that we'll be good to go. I also wouldn't be surprised if those gems that I couldn't buy, or that one gem I couldn't buy, or any of those other gems, are part of the key of how to go about this. Alright. I kind of got disoriented, so I gotta figure out where the other bell tower is. To the right. I saw it. Yeah, I might be too slow. But I do see it on the minimap. I'm gonna guess that this bumper's what's gonna take me there. Yep. So someone in the chat's Mystic is saying, I don't think there's a time limit for this. Just make sure not to die. Well, okay. Well, in that case, let's just go. I got disoriented again, so it will take me a minute to find out where the heck we're supposed to be going from here. Well, I know where to go. I just don't know which way I'm supposed to be going to get there. Oh, also, there's this guy here. But I'm guessing that's like an optional thing. I mean, we're just going to continue through the game. I don't like... I mean, unless someone in the chat can tell me if it's required for me to go to get all the gems, or if it's more of a... It's supposed to make your game easier type of deal. Oh. Yep, it's open now. Definitely save before the level. Yeah, I was going to save, but I just wanted to know while I get in here if those other colored gems are important. Like, is it important for, like, the final story? Because, like, considering the colors of the gems, and that's multiple of them, I was thinking that maybe those are Chaos Emeralds, but I don't think they are. But they were giving me the vibes. The gems aren't required. Oh, okay. Ready, go! Okay. Aquatic base. Okay, water level, I'm guessing. Stop the egg carrier launch.
Any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry.
Oh, that's interesting. Where did Tails and Knuckles come into this? I think I was supposed to... Yeah, I think I was supposed to slide under. Yeah, like that. That's what I was supposed to do. Hey, look at this guy's claws. Initiating sin sucking mode. Okay, this is an interesting sound. Well, I don't know if you guys can see, but I was trying to get that light dash, but not. I was probably too far. I might have misjudged the distance that was required to get there. Oh, look at this guy. Okay, that placement of that gun makes it look like that's male genitalia. Why would you do this? I messed up. We'll be fine. We don't need these rings. Although I have 1 life somehow. How did I go from 5 to 1? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the lore is doing that. I thought me having 1 life, that was just gonna be... That was only apparent for the hub world. Alright, we go this way. This way. This way. This way. There we go. Hey, I remember these hooks. The hooks, me boy. What did I tell you about those hooks? Loading section? So you're saying I should use it as a weapon? Maybe, maybe not. I think it's just supposed to make like my gameplay a bit wonkier, like a bit more unpredictable in vibes. I do like what they got going on though with like the cube maps.
This used to be a
I think I lost all my rings.
It looks like it was really advanced.
Yeah, I think that's how I died. I think I lost my rings. I got hit twice in a row. Probably don't even have to destroy these guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. I thought you were gonna get knocked over, but nope, I guess not. You know what? Let's just move on. We don't. Who needs it? We're down to 1 ring though. There, we got that part done.
Sonic, this mysterious ball has a slight magnetic force.
There we go, just grab one ring so that's to avoid what happened in the last life to happen again. Because we're down to 0. Alright, let me get my footing. Let's see. Yeah, we could just jump on top of you 3 times. Oh, there's another one. I wouldn't be surprised if like what they meant by like the magnetic properties is literally just the homing system just is being like used against you to make you lining up for attacks a little bit weirder. Alright, now we can go up. Yep. Okay. Is it going to be like one of those wooden log type of deals, or are we just going to have to homing attack it? Oh, okay, I see.
Be careful not to fall.
Okay, well, now I know what they meant. So let's quit before... Yeah. Because I'm too fast. I'm too fast, game. I'm too fast for you. I think we're going back to the main menu. Yeah. That was probably slightly faster than game overing. Oh. Wait. I did save right before, but I don't know if it technically the game is going to count it as me say... Okay, well, let's check. Let's check if the game is going to consider that as me redoing... me needing to redo all the bells, or if the game is going to count where I saved as if I already hit the bells. Okay, good. It remembers.
The battleship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry!
The cat is saying, wow, this game is so old. Yeah, I mean, way to make me and everybody else that remembers this game coming out feel old. I mean, I don't remember this game coming out because I never followed Sonic stuff. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I saw an ad for this game when it was coming out or something. I just never saw it. Like when this game came out, I wasn't into Sonic in any shape or form. Like, my mind didn't... Like, I wasn't thinking about Sonic games. Yeah, that's annoying. That would have been a sick light dash, because it would have made me skip a lot of this section. Yeah, we're at 5 lives.
This used to be a Soliana laboratory. It looks like it was really advanced.
Yeah, now the game is struggling to tell, like, do I want to do the bounce attack or do I want to do the light dash? So I'm probably not going to light dash anymore for the most part. I see that cloak guy. Yeah, I could see you. There we go. Hey, nice. We did a very nice thing.
Sonic, this mysterious ball has a slight magnetic force.
You know what else? A slight magnetic force. Yo, mama, for all the mash you got him. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna... There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to be touching this liquid, so that's why I'm constantly homing. Homie! Oh, that guy's just stun locked, isn't he? Also, I just saw a medal there. I don't know if it's worth me trying to touch it. You know what? Let's give it a try. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was much easier than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, he tried to shoot his rockets at me, but little does he know that my IQ is too high for his shenanigans. Yeah, just destroy all of his stuff. I don't think destroying his stuff counts as, like, me damaging him. Kind of like how he did for Artificial Chaos in Shadow 05. Yeah, but that's fine.
If I get on this ball, I'll be able to get over there.
Alright, so we just gotta...
Be careful not to fall.
I'm gonna wait for it to respawn. Yep. And it turns off. This one's gonna turn off as well any second now. I'm not even gonna bother with those rings. Alright, let's get across. Yep. Oh wait, that's okay, got it. I thought, yeah, I was going at that full speed thinking that I was supposed to jump through that, but it's just a window. Yeah. Once I noticed I was bumping off of it, I was like, I have a feeling that's not just like a hole in the wall.
Sonic, there must be a switch for the door.
Hey, Sonic's following me. We just need Knuckles to go heroes on them. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to like, yeah. Except I'm supposed to aim that or just hold it for sniping. There we go. Wait, did Sonic help me? I mean, I hope he did. Hey, what is this, Canada? Why are we in the C? Why are we on the CN Tower? Or as I like to call it, the Cartoon Network tire. Why? Because it says CN. That's literally the only reason. There's no actual good, realistic reason why I call it that. Oh, we're gonna have to start sniping. I don't remember if this gets thrown in an arc. Okay, it does, but it's like... But like, it's such a... like, non-consequential arc. I think I attacked him? No, I slightly missed. Oh, I gotta touch this. Gotta touch a couple of rings. There we go. And the camera angle's not doing me any favors. Yeah, let's just touch him. I might have missed. Yeah. Okay, that guy's dealt with. I'm gonna fly across. I could have just done this the whole time, probably. But I just wanted to play it safe. Okay, I see you. How much damage was that? Oh, I thought that was a ring. That was just a switch I pressed. It was a one hit. That might have not gotten him. Yeah, that took way too long for the sound effect of the rings to kick in. There we go. Can I grab it with this? No, I think I have to fly to it and back. Whoa! Yeah, this is revenge Sonic for getting Tails to go all those times in the hub world. There we go. Like, I know it's not required for me to do that, but why not? Okay, I have to aim higher. And I don't think I have to aim much higher anyways. It looks like the way the game is set up, it's giving me some leeway. Like, if I hit the crate that he's standing on, that would have also gotten him. But I ended up getting him. I think I hit him. Nope. I just missed. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just become a bomber. I could just be like a yeah. Yeah, I forgot I could just do that. I don't know how much better that is. Also, I probably don't even have to fight these guys, to be honest. Oh no, I think I do. Yeah, I don't think those lasers are gonna disappear until they're all gone. Alright, there, that guy's done and dealt with. So yeah, Tails does more damage, I think, than Sonic. Only thing is that the trade-off is that you have to be decent at aiming in this game as Tails. Alright. Do I have to destroy these guys to make this move? Probably. Oh, maybe not. Let's try that one more time. Maybe I'm supposed to fly above. Yeah, that's probably what I'm supposed to do. Score! Score 1 for the boys back home. I think I got him, but okay, yeah, we got him. All right. Now we're just gonna fly across like this. What? Okay, I thought I got both of them, but no, it's fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, get these rings. Look at these balls. Maybe I can just clear a path. Yeah, I destroyed that. Yeah, I think what I gotta do is to make my flight not as dangerous, just clear a bit of a path so I can just get a decent distance away from these. Let's see if that's enough. I mean, they're talking about magnetic properties. I'm going to assume that that's going to come into use even when you play as Tails. Alright. Oh, thank you for the generous game design, game. They put a wall there so I could land there. Okay, I got one, so that's gonna make my... Oh, got two somehow. Sure. Oh, wait, we didn't get you. It's fine, we'll just fly above. Okay, maybe those orbs are not as dangerous as I thought they were. He's still, yeah, that guy's still alive, isn't he? I gotta fly across. I missed. There we go. Now I got him. Oh wait, no, I did. Okay, I did, but he's a 2-hit. No, he's like what, a 4-hit? I just hit you twice. I'm gonna guess when that turns on, I gotta hit it. Unless that thing is correlated to him, maybe he's getting invincibility. Oh, look at my life count. Now we're at 7. I tried to touch the decoy rings. Too high. Okay, what if I touch this and then hit you? Okay, yeah. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, for some reason, when I was turned on, I thought that means, oh, he's getting protection. Kind of like engineers in Halo games. Radical. All right, let's get all these rings. I think we're good here. I think we can just hit the switch and move on. No,
Dang it! When the door opens, it activates the robots. Tails, Knuckles, be careful.
Okay, I saw Tails, but where's Knuckles in this? If anybody's just joining in, you may have noticed that there are some people like telling me what to do throughout the game. But I can assure you that for the most part, I haven't been really looking at the chat unless I'm in the hub world or between stages and stuff.
Piece of cake, no sweat.
So let's see, who was that? Yeah, Mystic was saying. Oh no, someone else. The random guy was saying. So okay, someone in the chat was telling me that to get through that part where I had to activate this. To destroy that last guy, they were saying you have to kill that last guy to proceed. I knew about that. It was more of a puzzle figuring out where to go from there. I mean, how to go about destroying him. Well, I got all those guys taken care of. I'm gonna move around, see if there's any more of these. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I have to activate all of these. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I think I see what I gotta do. I got a homing attack across. It's like Frogger, but in reverse. What I feel like this is easier than it is. Yeah. Yeah, that was easier than it looked. Aquatic base. Stop the egg caddy ass launch. Whoa. Somehow made it across. Is it worth the risk? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, definitely not. What was... Oh, it's because I pressed I spammed X, which made me do this attack. Yeah. The bounce. I mean, hey, you can bump into the wall all you want, Sonic. So yeah, light dashing is probably not going to be useful here, so I'm just going to ignore it. In fact, I think the way the game is designed is not supposed to be light dash across. It's supposed to be more of I think it's supposed to be more of... Hold up. Alright, well, I tried. At least I touched it. But, yeah, I think that it's not... Those rings are not lined up for a light dash. I think they were lined up for... Oh, okay. Well, thanks, game. I think they're lined up just to be like, oh, hey, look, this is the path we're gonna be following in general. All right, 0 rings. So now I have to touch something. You know what? Nah, forget this. I'm just gonna move on. through the level. I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, there's rings right there. As long as I can just get close enough where I can touch those rings without them attacking me. Good recovery. Okay, yeah, they're going for attacks. There we go.
Passing area 2. Intruder passing area 2.
How many areas are there?
Area shutdown system activated.
Oh, okay, those are glass. Okay, I can stand on this. Okay. It went red, huh? Is it because if it gets hit too many times? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, now I know that I can stand on that. Good to know. But yeah, I need to use this as a platform. The door's closing it. Oh no, I don't think the game cares anymore. All right. Wait, I can fly? That was a joke. That was me quoting Adventure 2 fandom. Great! Yeah, get electrocuted, idiot. Well, I feel like I don't even have to fight these guys to continue forward. Yep. Yeah, okay, I can just touch that.
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
Oh, we're back to this section. Except it's designed to be more difficult than the last one. Oh wow, the game is very generous.
Passing area 3. Intruder passing area 3.
We're back to this type of gameplay. Hold on, I'm gonna just guess I have to attack you again to move on forward. All right, let's just turn it around. Oh wait, no, we were supposed to homing attack on top of you. That's my guess. Maybe we didn't have to destroy him after all. So now I had to bounce attack instead. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving forward. Everything's turning red. Okay, so yeah, we do have to destroy these guys. Okay. Yeah, at least most of them are destroyed. Oh, this is funny. Oh, the game cut me off. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that works. I could just do that.
Piece of cake. No sweat.
Here!
System activated.
And we're just sliding on them. Oh, you cut off my slide, you monster. Yeah, I'm definitely playing this level in a weird way, but it's working and it's funny, so. Okay. Okay, well, we're probably just supposed to go down there. Okay, yeah. That's the end.
Yeah.
Ring bonus. How many? 41. 100. What rank?
Just ate it.
B rank, okay. Your propulsion says the stage is actually pretty well designed and very fun to S rank in Project 06. Oh yeah, the stage wasn't bad. The only part that like what felt a little off was just Tails. Probably because out of all three, like Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails, I just think that Tails' gameplay is like the one that I'm not the best at. So I think it's just a skill issue for that. Save and continue.
Thrust increasing.
Thrust increasing?
Engine output
That's me
at
with your mom.
maximum.
Okay, never mind.
Course plotted. Gate open. Lifting off.
Up. Sounds like a variation of the main theme. Also, that was a decent camera angle. Okay, the animation feels a little weird, but sure. Oh, guitar. So yeah, now we're basically back where we left off. Oh, so yeah, we're basically at the end of this.
This ship is about to crash. Too bad, Eggman.
I'm not.
And it's also an
finished
interesting
yet.
question. How did it get to this? How did the ship start to fail? I guess we'll find out in other
You
stories,
keep
unless I
getting in
just
my
missed
way,
it.
You pesky little hedgehog. Very well.
Is there supposed to be music
I'll
here?
take you out myself.
Is there supposed to be music? The Egg Wyvern defeat Dr. Eggman.
Right back at you. I'll finish this here.
Hey, listen, I'm okay with however this game plays. But if he tells me to get a load of this, then, you know, I'm gonna have to get a load of it. I'm sorry, guys. Alright. Yep, just do what you gotta do, man. Wait, is this a disco palace?
Here I come, Sonic.
Alright. Maybe I'm supposed to time my jump to attack him from there.
As long as that canopy is protecting the cockpit, it'll be hard to attack Eggman directly.
Think I fell off? Nope. It just took a while. Yeah, this is the boring part here where I just have to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing for the boss fights. I could read the chat, but I want to see if I can figure it out.
Here I come, Sonic.
I'm just gonna try to time it. Okay, yeah, that doesn't do anything. Unless I just either timed it wrong or wrong move, like I'm not supposed to do that. Or Sonic didn't home properly. Yeah, that one was just my bad. Yeah, I'm gonna assume I have to go for his head when he swings down like that. This is the ultimate test to see if the final boss in Sonic's episode is a well-designed boss or not, in my opinion.
Here I come, Sonic.
Okay, yeah, we're doing it correctly, and now I'm steering him, I'm pretty sure, into, I would assume, yeah, one of those, like, yeah, one of these rocket reserves things. But I can't seem to get him to steer right. It's basically like the first boss fight, but like more health. Yeah, it looks like I did that correctly. So I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if that's basically the whole premise of this boss fight. So yeah, so far I think this is an alright boss.
Took out the entire foothold.
What target? I don't see him targeting anything. That? Oh, okay. So my guess is this platform is just going to get narrower as we go. Yep, we're just chilling.
Here I come, Sonic.
All right. There we go. Yeah, so that first time was just bad luck, bad timing. bad maneuvering. So, you know, that was me. But these other times that I'm jumping onto Eggman like this, you know, basically just prove that, yeah, I was able to instinctually understand how to do this boss fight, which is nice. All right, what is that, like 1/3 of the way down? So he's like a 6-hit kill? Unless there's multiple phases. Fall. I prefer summer. Now we're on a 3x3. What is this, a Rubik's Cube? Where are you? Where are you? I hear you, but I don't see. Ah, there you are. Oh, I didn't see that he was targeting me like that. Oh, that was close. Almost walked off thinking that that part of the platform was still there. Do it. I know you wanna. I know you wanna. It's red versus blue. There we go. All right, yeah, we got hit one of these rocket reserves that are falling through the sky. I just can't get... Oh, I saw that one, but it was too late. Rockets, where are you, rockets? Oh, there was one below me. Oh, I didn't catch it. That's fine, now we're going backwards. Okay, we didn't get the hit off because I took too long, but that's fine. I had a feeling that was going to happen. No problem. Yeah, he's just really trying to make it a disco light type of scenario.
Here I come, Sonic.
Aha, there it is. Oh, just barely. There, okay, yep, to my left. Let's see if we can get there. Nope. Too slow. This one. So now I think this is technically the second phase. Yeah, hey Eggman, what's the matter? You don't have any insurance on that canopy? Oh. Now he's shooting out from what looks like kind of like a scorpion's tail. I mean, I know that this is a wyvern, but this reminds me of like a scorpion's tail. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's what the attack uses to make the platform smaller. So now it's no longer a 3x3 Rubik's Cube thing. Yeah, I'm guessing I just have to keep moving. Yep. So I feel like they weren't done with this boss fight either, because it looks like they didn't do a great job at balancing the fight to make it like as challenging as the other fights would get. There we go. 1/3 of the, well, we're 2/3 of the way there. One third remaining. I think that's what's going on. Okay, I kind of lied about... Oh, actually, yeah, I kind of do like summer, although it gets really hot. Well, I liked summer back where I used to live. Here, it gets too hot. I guess I could say that I'm more of a winter guy.
Can you avoid this, Sonic?
No. Yes. I can just walk. Let's see. Now the platform is the letter T.
Can you make it here? Do it,
Yeah, probably. Do it!
you little...
Okay. Let me guess. Now it's just going to be a 2x2. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe it won't be a 2x2. Where are you aiming it at? 2x1? Oh, no, just a little L shape. Oh, I didn't see him attack. That's fine.
Avoid this, Sonic.
It's down to the wire, but I think we got it. I'm going to move here to the left, just in case. Yeah, the explosive radius looked like it was going to be more dangerous.
This is it, Eggman. Prepare
One more hit. Are we going to be now in a 1x1? Camera sucks in this boss's Mystic. Yeah, I have noticed that, but like the camera hasn't been that great throughout the entirety of the game so far. So like, yeah. What else is new, you know? Yeah, Sonic's just kind of just chilling. There he is. So I guess I'm gonna have to like take him on just like last time. Okay, not quite. Hey, he set the line, guys. You good, Eggman? Yeah, that does not look finished. That's hilarious. But yeah, I first tried it. I think, right? Did I first try it or did I die once? I don't remember. I wouldn't be surprised if I died early on, just like not getting my footing on the platform. What's my favorite stage in this game, says random guy? I don't have great memory, so I'd have to go back and revisit. Sea Rink. Got one Soliana gold medal. Music from Sonic episode is now available in the audio room and the theater room. So I'm guessing we could see the cutscenes now. Okay, here we are. I can never die!
Sonic!
Aren't you worried?
If you have time to worry, then run, right?
Oh yeah, this pre-render cutscene looks pretty okay too. Although it does look, now it looks a bit rough around the edges now that I'm getting a good look at it. We're not gonna make it! Is this the end for Sonic? No! Alright, what does he actually say here? Nothing. But they do have the romantic music. Okay. I can never die! Yeah, that's basically how they went with the laugh. Penny, who voiced Sonic in the fan dub, decided to go for a maniacal evil laugh.
Nice smile.
Oh, okay, so it was the same thing. Ew, it's gross when you do it. Yeah, the wink. Okay, so basic ending. Like, hey, we're chilling. Honestly, if the game ended there, it's fine enough. Also, look, now we got the same like ending, like the same layout on the ending, just like they had it in Heroes and in Shadow 5. But now it's in 16:9. That box. Okay, so they decided to go R&B on us. The production sounds alright. I just don't like the fact that they decided to go with this type of song when this is obviously supposed to imply the Sonic and Elise type of dynamic throughout the story. Sonic wins this. Fun fact, the credits music is a vocal version of Sweet Dreams, the ending music of Sonic 2, which was written by the Japanese band Dreams Come True that did the music for Sonic 1 and 2. That rhymed. Yeah, this sounds very sonically different from the rest of the music in the soundtrack so far. So, how do we feel about this song, guys? Like, existing, first of all. And second of all, it being, like, ending music. This kind of gives me more of, like, music that they were going to use at this point, but if the developers actually had more time and they didn't have much constraints and they made a more polished game, that what ended up happening. I wouldn't be surprised if this would end up becoming like bonus music in the disc and they come up with something more fitting for this. Because yeah, this song does not feel fitting The only thing I can see it fit is it's supposed to like allude to the dynamic between Sonic and Elise. Super Potion says the song is the biggest outlier in the soundtrack. Got it. I hate the fact that his world wasn't played. I mean, we'll see where his world ends up getting played. I mean, you guys could probably tell me, but whether you guys tell me or not, I'll end up seeing it. Wait, is my volume too high? I'm starting to look at something on my OBS. 1 second. No, okay. It's fine. I was just checking something. The thing that my microphone was plugged into was like giving me some weird, misleading colors. Super Propulsion says his world will play after this during the credits. Oh, okay. So that's why someone in the chat said that his song plays twice or something like that. I think it was like a joke trying to dismiss that this song exists. The random guy says, "Oh, for real? I didn't remember it played." Yeah. The vocals are good, I'll tell you that. Like, this part of the song is probably my favorite part of the song. Like, the song is not bad, but it feels weird to be in a Sonic game. And it does feel makes me feel a little bit uneasy knowing the context of the song is supposed to be representative of Sonic and Elise. I don't think it's good ending music. In fact, I mean, if they wanted, they could probably use this as like some kind of theme to Elise if they wanted to, or maybe not a theme, but like, I don't know. I also wouldn't be surprised if they meant to use the song for this cutscene that's playing right now on the credits. I feel like it would have been more fitting for that. All credits play a unique song and then his world. Okay, so we'll get to hear his world. Because I never heard his world before except for like the fan dub cover. Wait, let me pull it up! His world lyrics! Hopefully the screen is still showing for you guys the credits playing. I hope so. Okay, there. I have the lyrics open so I can read them as we go. So I can, let's see how I react to this. Oh, it's slower than the fan dub version. Yo. Okay. So they went for more of a nu metal vibe. Probably. Orchestral nu metal. Alright, so the first verse, but... Okay. Where life is strong, the vocal delivery there sounded off. Okay. The instrumentation's great. The vocal delivery feels weird. It kind of feels like a hobbyist singing rather than someone that got hired to sing. Oh, this verse sounds better than the first one. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this version of the song was not meant to be the final version. Because, like, it sounds fine, but, like, the vocal delivery for, like, the chorus feels like... I don't know why. The way he's singing it sounds like something I could do. And I'm not a singer! Does that make sense? Like, it sounds like someone that sings as a hobby was put in the studio. It might also just be the pronunciation, because instead of going like, like, he's going world instead of like, because I'm used to like the accent that people do when they sing, where like world would probably be more like well or something like that. It's hard for me to do it when someone's not singing. But like, it's a fine song though. It's no I am all of me though. Okay. At least this version. Maybe the other versions sound even better. We'll see. Oh, that part's... Oh, okay. The vocal delivery picked up. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if they were planning on using that vocal take in his world. If they were going to use that in the final version of the song. Okay, Sleengo, which was the best level, best boss in Sonic's hit story? I think I'm just going to outright refuse to answer that, considering that, like... I don't know. Like, if you're giving a lot of time to the point that we straight up freeze the flow of the live stream, I could answer that. But at that point, I feel like that's just going to ruin the enjoyment of everyone else that just wants to see me continue on. Speaking of continuing on, we're going to continue. We're not going to end the stream yet. We're going to now start this. Well, not now. But we're going to do the silver story. However, meanwhile, before we actually start up the silver story, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get some food. So I have food ready. I just have to heat it up in the microwave. And I'm going to eat for a little bit. So we're going to take a small break so I can eat. Otherwise, I'm going to starve. And I don't want to do that. I ate a lot during this weekend, which is good because I'm trying to get more calories in me. So what's a better way to do that than eat right now while on stream? I'm going to be eating a couple slices of pizza, and that's about it. Good, and it's Domino's. In case I don't know if you guys have any favorite pizzas. Domino's is for me. It's like top when it comes to like chains, not local places. When it comes to chains, it's probably like top 3. Yeah. Like I think in my top 3, Pizza Hut, Domino's, and Pizza Hut are in my top 3. Pizza Hut might be in my #1 favorite in terms of chains, but yeah. So if you guys want to watch me play the Silver Story, well, just don't go anywhere. Stay tuned, and I'll be right back because I will have to go, get my food and microwave it. So meanwhile, I'm gonna change the chat view to go to this view. And meanwhile, let's see if I can pause the game. Can I pause the emulation so we don't hear the music loop over and over? Probably not. Alright, that's fine. I can just do this. I can just use Windows and then just lower the volume of Canary. See? My computer is still producing sound. It's just not... I just muted basically Xenia, the emulator. So here's what I'm going to do meanwhile. Hold on. I'm going to read a bit of Jaden Yugi says Pizza Hut is my fave. Nice. Let's see. Elise has a better theme you'll hear later called My Destiny, which is a song I actually really like. Oh, nice. Christian Callan says, I have a question. What do you think is the worst zone in the 8-bit version of Sonic 1? And I never played the 8-bit version. Or do you want me to guess what I think would be the worst? I would assume maybe Labyrinth. Because the water physics probably would have been like a lot jankier with the limitations of the 8-bit version. Yeah. Yeah, I never got to play the 8-bit version. So, yeah, unless you meant to ask me as in like, take a guess on what you think would be the worst stage or worst zone. Because if you meant to ask it like that, well, there's your answer. I think maybe Labyrinth Zone would be the worst. Because of the water physics trying to be, in 8-bit. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. But meanwhile, I won't leave you completely hanging. I'll just play the Sonic CD soundtrack. Hopefully it's in my favorites. There's a Sonic CD soundtrack that I found on YouTube. Let's see if I can. I'll just look it up. Sonic CD stored soundtrack, something like that. It'll probably pop up. Yeah, Plumber's Helper. Really? I thought the name was gonna sound more like awesome. No offense. All right, so let's see. The soundtrack starts with a Japanese sound. I was gonna say JP, but yeah, it starts with this Japanese soundtrack. Let's do I'm gonna play Wacky Workbench. Yeah, starting from here. So yeah, wait. Okay, so it's credits to probably multiple people. Let's see. So yeah, I'll give credits to the YouTube channel Plumbers_Helper for uploading this. He uploaded this July 29th. Yeah. Of 2 years ago though. Okay, for some reason I thought that was this year. But yeah, basically I think what this is to oversimplify it, you guys could find the video of yourself if you want to. The name of the video is called Sonic CD Soundtrack Missing Music Restoration OST. That's the name of the music, the video. It's almost 5 hours long. It's the Japanese and American soundtrack. First the Japanese soundtrack, like in its entirety, then the American soundtrack in its entirety. And it's meant to, I guess, restore like looping points and stuff to like how the artists of the soundtrack probably intended. I think that's what it's supposed to do. But yeah. So Quartz Quadrant is my favorite. Actually, it is a pretty nice one. Actually, that's what I'll do. I'm going to start with Quartz Quadrant past mix. And then I'll let it play from there. I'll go get my pizza. Yeah. So yeah, this is the past version. How's the volume? Good enough, I think. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go get pizza. And so you guys know that I'm not actually gone. I'm going to bring my phone with me. And if there's anything in the chat, I'll respond to it from my phone. Pizza time. Okay, 1 second, guys. I got the pizza, but I need to serve myself my soda. I already have it ready. I just didn't want to risk spilling it, so I'm taking 2 trips. So give me like 30 seconds or less. That might have taken me more than 30 seconds. That's because I was putting the soda back in the fridge. I got myself some Coca-Cola. Are we still in Quartz Quadrant? Yes, we are. Is this good future? Yeah, it looks like good future. I don't remember what it sounds like because I only heard the good future of the Japanese soundtrack once when I was playing the game for a video to get the good ending. Let's see, what's the timestamp? Quartz Quadrant, G-Mix, 51:39, and what time is it on the video? Also, we're not here. Is this just a regular Quartz Quadrant then? This is present. Yep, it's just present. Got it. Oh yeah, Super Flushman says music theory, but I love how the present version of Quartz Quadrant has a call and response. Yeah, this does. This is the response, and then... Oh, okay, it stops, but yeah. Like the higher pitched sound is the response to the call. Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, we are back. I'm gonna lower the volume of the music just a little bit now that I'm back. Hopefully that's not too quiet. Let me know if that's a little bit too quiet, like you guys can barely hear it. The point is that okay, the music is fading out on its own because we just finished the present music. Bad future. Or I personally really like a lot of the bad future songs in this game when it comes to the Japanese soundtrack. The US soundtrack, they're fine. In fact, the first time I ever played this game was with the American soundtrack, and I thought it was pretty good. Knowing the time constraints and everything that they did to get the American soundtrack out and ready makes me appreciate it even more than the first go. But I thought it was pretty good. The second part of Super Frustream's message about the call and response music theory is saying that the bad future of the soundtrack here, there is no call and response. But that's not true. The call and response is the guitar versus the piano. Like the call and response can change. Like whatever's calling, whatever's responding can change. But I think I know what you meant. Like it's not the same as before. It's pretty good. We got it yesterday though, so it's not fresh completely. Oh, I mean earlier in the song. Okay. For anyone just now joining, we will be playing the Silver Story once I finish the pizza. Or the slices I have. I should be able to finish this pizza really fast so we can continue on because pizza is my #1 favorite food of all time. Only downside is that just because I like it doesn't mean I should eat it every day. Yeah, when it comes to favorite food that I have that I can get away with eating pretty much every day or almost every day, chicken, like chicken breast, you know, like just like put that in a pan, heat that up, put a little bit of salt, pepper, whatever you want to put on it. Basic, but good. And a good nutritional value. Good future. Oh yeah, here there's a call and response here as well, and it's more like like everything sounds like it's meant to be more harmonious, which makes sense. Good endings are supposed to be like, wow, look at how perfect everything is. It's like that one Death Note meme where Light Yagami, he was writing on the Death Note like a bunch of names of like, I don't even remember what the names were, but then Ryuk was like, oh my god, Light, you were right, and then you see like the background turn into like Utopia. I'm setting up the Discord announcement now so people can know that, hey, I'm live because we're about to start the silver story. Hey, wacky workbench passed. Welcome, we are the Eggmen. So I have started my live stream a bit ago. Sorry that I'm eating right now. I'm taking a food break before we start Silver's episode. We started the stream a while ago, finishing up Sonic's episode. Once I finish eating this pizza, then we'll be going with Silver's episode. We already Eggman says, wow, I just got pizza like an hour ago. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. For some reason, I didn't notice this until like my third or fourth listen ever listening to this, the Wacky Workbench songs, that you can still hear the in the background at some points in the past music. See, if you listen to the high notes, that's present day Wacky Workbench. Okay, Christian Callan is saying the 8-bit version of Sonic 2 has a zone called Green Hills with an S zone, rather than just hill without an S. Okay. Or wouldn't that be Emerald Hill, unless they called it Green Hill in the second game for the 8-bit? Is the music fading? No, it's still here. I think it's gonna loop again. Super Plushman says Sonic 2's 8-bit stages are entirely different. Oh, okay. Wow. So it makes me more inclined to give that a try for the channel. Present day. Yep. Yeah, Christian Callan, I did read that comment, but I was trying to remember what you can do anything. Isn't that the... Okay. Isn't you can do anything the Japanese equivalent to what the American soundtrack when they use the Sonic Boom song? Is that the same song, same timing song, but the Japanese one called it You Can Do Anything and had a different song? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Joe1235 says hello. Hi. Oh, Mr. X is here. I think I've seen you before in the channel, in the chat. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah. Welcome to anybody that's just joining. Welcome to the live stream. I'm gonna be starting Silver Story very shortly. I'm just finishing up my last slice of pizza, and I had to take a food break because I got hungry, and I'm trying to gain weight because I'm a skinny guy. I don't remember being here before, says Mr. X. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen someone in the past with like Mr. X or something very similar, like a few live streams ago, but I could be wrong. So welcome to the channel. Yeah, once I'm done eating, then we'll go into the silver episode. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't finish the silver episode for today, but let's see how far we get. Super Plus Stream says, yes, it's the one you're thinking of from CD. It was in Sonic 2 8-bit first, but I'm pretty sure it was written for Sonic CD first. Maybe. Christian Collins says, in my last comment, I meant to say Sonic 1. Let's see, your last comment says, the 8-bit version of Sonic 1 actually has 3 unique stages, those being Bridge, Jungle, and Sky Base Zone. Oh, okay. Sonic wins. Sonic 2 was originally going to be a time travel game, which got repurposed for CD. So Emerald Hill originally was just Green Hill. Hilltop was going to be the past version of Green Hill, or Emerald Hill. Oh! I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if someone made a mod for Sonic 2 to make it play like with the time travel gimmick. Yeah. Mr. X's Bridge Zone's music later was adapted for Tails, Sonic Adventure 2 theme, I believe. Now I need to remember what his theme was in Adventure 2, because I remember his theme in Adventure 1. That's like burned into my head, which is fine, because I like Tails' song in Adventure 1. But now I'm struggling to remember his song in the second Adventure game. Alright! Bad future! So Saturn says Tails' song in Adventure 2 was just a remix of a theme from Adventure 1. Oh, and it was called I Believe in Myself. Oh, okay. Oh, Believe in Myself. Okay. And yeah, Jaden Yugi saying Believe in Myself Adventure 1 version better than Adventure 2. That's what they said in the chat. But considering that I don't remember, you know, how it sounds in Adventure 2, I'm probably going to say I like Adventure 1 better because I liked it a lot. Yeah. Good future. All right, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna wash my hands. Just a little bit of soap and water and we're good. I just finished eating the pizza, but I want to wash my hands. I don't want to get my controller dirty. I can touch it with this hand because I hardly touch the pizza at all with my left hand because I'm right-handed. So yeah, just give me... Hold on. I never thought about this, but the sound in the background kind of sounds like Michael Jackson going, you know? I don't know if anyone can confirm that or anything, but yeah. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, wash my hands, and we're good. Well, I'm just going to go to the bathroom only to wash my hands. I don't have to go, so. Make the volume go up. Yeah. Oh, let me close the door. Okay. All right. So we are back now. So, yep, we're about to go right into the silver episode. So let me just start sharing my screen and change over. Oh, I'm also going to just, let's see. Sonic Win says Michael Jackson did work on the Sonic 3 soundtrack. Oh, interesting. I thought I heard rumors about CD, but I mean, maybe it's just people misremembering the games. Because I remember, like, I would look stuff up, like, facts about the CD soundtrack, because, like, in my opinion, CD is my favorite 2D Sonic game that I've played so far. And if we're going to talk about, like, any Genesis era game, I think it is my favorite Genesis era game. Did you see the second message? I saw the second one. I didn't read the first one, that there are several zones that got cut from the game, such as Hidden Palace, restored in the mobile remake. Wood Zone. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. Sand Showers, Genocide City. Developers didn't know what it meant. Oh, okay. So Genocide. Yeah. So they called it that because they was like, oh, that sounds cool. Oh, and then probably like years later, oh, it means like the death of many, many people. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. If anybody here is just joining in, we're about to do this silver story. I just finished my food break. I'm just gonna drink a little bit of soda to, like, you know, rinse it down. All right, so I'm going to start sharing the screen. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's because it's not full screen anymore. That's why it's doing that. Yeah. If I F11, it should be fixed. Yep, there we go. Okay, so now if I just transition and go and show you guys the screen, you guys can see the game. You can't hear it, though. That's because I have to make the volume come back. All right, so the silver story is about to begin. Oh wait, Sonic Win says the track they worked on, Carnival Night, Ice Cap. Oh yeah, I heard about the Ice Cap thing. Now that you're mentioning that, Launch Base. I don't remember any. I don't remember anything about Carnival Night or Launch Base when it comes to the music in general. Along with boss themes and others, they were cut in Sonic Origins and replaced with prototype tracks. Oh, well, good thing we didn't play. Yeah, good thing we didn't play 3 and Knuckles on Sonic Origins. I instead played Sonic 3 Air. So I'm glad I did that. All right, guys. So yeah, let's get ready. So the silver story is going to begin. You guys can see the control, right? 3, 2, 1.
This world was devastated before I was born.
All right, we're about to see the Grand Slam.
Bleak place where we live in eternal darkness. Life is a struggle, and people live without hope.
So this was like an inner monologue this entire time.
No one will
rather than Silver trying to find directions to the Denny's.
They always point to the flames.
The flames of destruction? Probably. Out of my way, please!
These flames, they burn away at my world, destroying everything in their path. They
I'm gonna put
come
my phone
from
right here,
eternal life forms
so I can read the
that we
chat, because
cannot
chat's on my phone.
defeat the flames of disaster known as Iblis.
So Iblis is the flames of disaster.
Blaze, what's wrong?
He's appeared again!
The Denny's is that way! Finally, a grand slam! Alright. Crisis City. Oh, we're here again. Hurry to Iblis. The flames of destruction.
To use psychokinesis, press the right trigger while near an object.
Oh wait, I was supposed to let go.
Throw items with the X button.
Yeah, just hit these guys, you know? Alright, so yeah, I'm a lot better at this now. The gameplay.
Levitate and move around in the air.
I haven't forgotten about that. What about this
The
hint?
steel bar has a green mark on it.
Oh yeah, this one.
Use my psychokinesis here.
He just flung himself. I see you. There we go. The ball's hardened. Because it reminds me of that one
Doesn't look too
structure.
solid.
I think I'm too far away to actually... That's fine. That's fine. They don't need to touch us. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm going to let that regenerate. Can I light dash a silver? Probably not. Nope. This is basically light dashing but slow. Makes sense, you know. Can't make everyone play the same. Also, I just heard Blaze die. Whoa! But yeah, can someone remind me... The textures aren't supposed to look like that. I got you guys. With F5, it fixes it. Continue. Yeah. Because, yeah, if anybody's new here, or just joined in and they don't remember, you know, like, just, here's the disclaimer. Do I have to control it? Nope, it's just platforms getting set up for me to use. Thanks, game. Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, I'm playing this on Xenia, the Xbox 360 emulator, because I don't have an Xbox 360 to record the gameplay with. So I have no choice but to play it on an emulator. I do have a capture card, but I don't have access to, like, I don't have an Xbox Series X or S. Because I remember someone told me that you can get Sonic 06 to run using backwards compatibility on developer mode on that console. But yeah, I don't own an X or an S. I own an Xbox One, but neither the X or the S. Can I go on top of this? This has to be a medallion, right? 5 rings! Not as good as a medallion, but I'll take it. Great! No, we're gonna go this way. You know, I gotta go this way. You know, there's this line of rings. Oh, I think I double tapped the trigger. My bad. Hey, you know what? We don't need it. We just need one red car. Yeah, get hit by the 1998 Toyota Camry. I don't even know if the Camry existed for that long. I should have just said Honda Civic, because I know the Honda Civic has been around for a long time. Yeah, get nay-nayed, kid. Yeah, we're just gonna float above you. Blaze, you good? Look at her just standing there sideways. Well, actually, Silver's doing the same thing. Anyway, let's continue forward. Oh, geez, the glass is being weird. What are we summoning? Platforms. They took their sweet time to get here, but I'll take it. Can I break these with X? Probably. Ah! Lego Yoda's car, said Sonic Wind. Oh, okay. So his weak spot, or like his weakest point that you can hit him for most effect is just when those guys open their mouth. I think I noticed that as Sonic, but never. Well, actually, I don't think I did. I thought it was just RNG how much damage Sonic deals with him. But now I know. Oh, we just electrocuted him. Yeah, just like I said earlier. Get electrocuted, idiot. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Yeah, hopefully you guys got a good look at the Silver there. I was going to move the camera, but then I saw this guy lunge at me, so I was like, nope. Can't dilly-dally anymore. The game doesn't want me to have fun. Well, there we go.
The core of the head is his weak point. That's when I must attack.
The core of his head. Okay, I'll have to take a closer look. I'm just moving around. Okay, I already got that one. Yeah, I'm just looking around, seeing if there's any bonuses here. Might as well, you know, gotta stockpile on lives. I want to see how many times I could, how little times I can game over, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna game over once. At least in Silver Story. Yeah, the camera angle isn't helping because I'm trying to platform. And moving my camera away is also making it hard for me to actually be able to keep. There we go. Yeah, I want to see what this does. Platforms. I was probably supposed to go this way anyways. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just an alt path. So yeah, get wrecked, kid. I don't need to fight you. I'm worried about the Grand Slam. Oh yeah, also something that like I didn't think I had to say out loud, but looking at this detail, you can't ignore it at this point considering how long we've been at this level. It looks like it's the middle of the day, but the cutscene was in nighttime. What's that all about, huh? Chow Garden. Guys, Sonic Adventure 3 has been confirmed. There we go. What does this say? Oh, another Chow thing. Oh, it's like that fictional Chow movie, isn't it? I think I saw posters for it in Adventure 2. Yeah, guys, you guys want to go? Oh, it reset. We have to trigger it again. Oh, no, this is where we fling ourselves. Yeah, Chow Garden. Exit. And then something else that we can't read. Speed 55 miles an hour. I messed up. We still got him out, right, guys? Yeah, he gets swatted out, kid. Oh, okay, we can just destroy that. Okay. Oh, so I remember, yeah, I remember that I can also attack in midair. That might prove to be useful. Yeah, look at that. Okay, it looks like that's been destroyed. We can just go through. Perfect. There's bumpers. We can also do this for something. Platforming moments. I have to go this way, guys. Invisible wall? What? Well. I'm bringing this with me. Because it's an explosive. Okay, we couldn't bring it with me. Don't worry, guys. I tried. This might be an invisible wall. Yep, it is. Yeah, I wasn't sure if my platforming skills just weren't good enough at that spot, or if it was a matter of invisible wall. We confirmed it is an invisible wall. I didn't press trigger fast enough. Yeah, we don't gotta deal with this guy. As many times as I'm repeating this part, I refuse to, you know, give up. We're just Bennett Foddying this part. There we go. So yeah, I guess we just have to go forward. Ignore the crates to the right. Because honestly, oh, you know, I don't see what else we're supposed to do there. And anything to my left, the camera angle doesn't want me to look. Okay, that's fine. I was just checking. I was pressing trigger and nothing was happening. But now something's happening. We're gonna go under a car. And a few platforms. Alright. Hey, Blaze, how you doing? I almost called her Tails. Sorry about that, Blaze. Get the medallion. You know, might as well. I'm pretty sure we gotta go down here. Yeah, we don't need to fight you guys. We'll just run past you. Loading zone. Hurry to Iblis. The flames of disaster. Will do, sir. Hey, Blaze, how'd you get here? Alright, now we get to play as Blaze. Alright, let's go. Alright, she's faster than Silver. Okay, so she's the speed one. So yeah, it's like Silver speed is more akin to like Knuckles. And Blaze is more like Sonic. Makes sense considering that You know, considering Rush happened. All right.
After jumping, press the A button to perform an accelerator tornado. You can
So double jumping. Oh, okay. So that's how he sounds like when he dies. Okay. So yeah, instead of light dashing, she corkscrews. I think. I don't know if that's actually a corkscrew. I just called it that because it looked like one. Oh, that's like her variant of the. Yeah. So now it's X instead of A in order to homing attack. You know.
hold the X button.
Yeah, I figured that out before the game even told me.
It's effective in situations.
If I do it in a stationary area. Whoa, 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 hold on. I think I hold it like a. Yeah, that's another move. Interesting, interesting. Oh, you know what? It's fine. I do have to get a ring though. Thanks. Thanks, Silver. Just destroy all these guys. What the heck? I think the physics is a little bit glitched with that. It's fine though. Oh, hold on. I need to get those rings. I need them. Yeah. I did not know that that was going to give me a medal.
Those enemies are involved with that cage somehow, it seems. In any case, let's try defeating them first.
Yep. There we go. We destroyed his mouth
You need to go
and his lackeys. There we went. We're going across buildings. We did it. We did it, Blaze. So yeah, I think you can press X twice in midair. Oh, there we go. So you can spam her version of the homing attack. Do I need to fight you all? Probably not. Let's see. Okay, maybe I do. Oh wait, no I don't. Just corkscrew across. There we go. Saved it. But yeah, we're going through this stage backwards from like the Sonic story. Or barely made it across. 1 up. This game should have a 7 up. Just because 7 up, you know? Crisis City. Hurry to Iblis, the flames of disaster. Are we still playing as Blaze or? Yep. Perfect.
I'll go on ahead.
Never mind. No offense, Silver. But I've known Blaze longer. It's like when you get invited to a birthday party and everyone there is cool, but there's only one friend you actually knew prior to the events, you know? It's kind of like that. No offense. Well, Blaze is gone. I keep holding on to trigger when I don't have to.
This whole area
Oh, I
is
missed.
destroyed.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like everything in this game is destroyed when it comes to the future. Oh, it looks like we just went in a circle. Once again, the level design being copied and pasted from other parts of the levels. Got the got the metal. Hey! Why would you do this? Oh yeah, the tornado's doing that. How can I get him? Probably from there. Yeah, we probably have to do the telekinesis thing again. Psychokinesis, I think he called it. Sonic wins since you already know what happens at the end of the game, which I absolutely hated. It's a Sonic win. Yeah. It was weird. The only reason why I know what happens in this game is because of the Snapcube fan dub.
Let's do this quickly.
Literally no other reason why I would know this game. Because in terms of the entire gameplay of me going from start to end, this is my first time playing the game from start to end. My last Sonic 06 livestream was my first time playing the game at all, basically. If we don't count like a couple weeks prior to that, where I was testing the game to make sure that it that my emulator was working correctly. Okay, camera angle. I think it was meant to just show the tornado, so I could dodge, but you know, I didn't figure that out. I'm gonna let go of you guys. Get on the pickup truck, Blaze. No reason at all. This is mostly just so I can figure out where I'm supposed to go. There we go. I figured it out. There we go. Done and dealt with. Where we gotta do? What we gotta do? I hear the end of the level. That way. There we go.
Great!
Well, his animation's pretty cool, I guess, you know. Blaze is looking the wrong way, but okay. You know. Now we can just see her, like, just doing some stretches. We can now get a good look at what the back of her head looks like.
That was easy.
Kind of looks like somebody could just, like, a sneak attack her and just pull the back, like, whatever those tufts of fur are. And just be like, yeehaw! And just, I don't know, make her angry. Do a surprise anger-inducing attack. I'm trying to imagine, like, I'm trying to, like, compare it to, like, a real cat where, like, sometimes they'll just get mad at you and just go, like, you know? If someone sneak attacked Silver, they'd knock him down. Probably. Maybe. I feel like a lot of people that'll get knocked down if you sneak attack them. As in, like, if you lunge at them. Alright, we're gonna continue on. I just got to add on my phone. Overwrite the save data. Yeah, of course. We got it. We gotta save. There it is. So now I know that the Grand Slam is Iblis.
Come on, you monster!
So instead of just cutting to when he's gone, we're gonna actually be able to see the fight. I did not know that was a boss fight. It makes sense, but here it is. Iblis, also known as the Grand Slam. Defeat Iblis.
Iblis! Today, it will be finished! Ha!
Well, that didn't do anything. Yeah, we probably have to hit him when his mouth is open. Yeah, he's blocking his face, so that gives away that his weak point. It's got to be his mouth or something on his face.
Weak spot is the armored head. Aim for that, Silver.
Close enough. Okay. Okay, I like what you're putting down, game. That might hit him. Okay, I guess not. That's fine. We'll just keep going. What was that, a school bus? This guy's just throwing anything at us. There we go. That's like, what, 1/4 of his health? Do it again! No, I think he had high frames. I'm going to assume that the debris and stuff is going to respawn, right? Either that or I just screwed myself over getting trigger happy. Okay, that's a whole building. So maybe that wasn't a school bus he used on us. More akin to the school itself. If we had to give the building a type of name and purpose. Okay, but him doing that helps us because it gives us debris. Alright, that hardly did a scratch to him compared to the other attack. Jump! Hit him with the balls! I think I might have hit him. More balls! Alright, that's half health. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, Blaze, come celebrate with me. We're doing spinnies. We're doing spinny thingies. Oh, I just heard an explosion to my left. Does that mean there's some stuff I can use against you? Yep. Yep, I was right. There's going to be even more now that he just used that attack. Although I think he knocked it over. What is that, like 2/3 of the way there? Yeah, yeah. We're doing good so far. We're probably going to first try this. Now that I said this, we're definitely not going to first try it. Sorry to disappoint everyone. We can pack up your things to go home. We can't really see much with all this stuff going around, but I'm going to assume that his attack is pretty easy to dodge. Just keep moving. Oh no, he actually did hit me. It's fine though. I'm going to grab more debris. We're going to rapid fire him. Once he stops blocking his head, there we go. Like the wimp! No, but it's close.
It's not over yet. Don't let your guard down, Silver.
Hey! Now it looks like some kind of like muscle monster where someone just peeled the skin off of like some weird big humanoid man. Oh, That's disgusting. You had like a bowl of hot chili with a bunch of peppers and you decide to burp on me? Maybe you are a monster, Iblis. Just collecting rings just to pass the time. Considering that this guy, he's a bit slow. They're like, not gonna lie. His pacing does remind me of Rush. I mean, it's fitting we have Blaze right here with us. Oh, okay, now that gave me Rush vibes. Oh, so close. Was it like 1/8 of the way there? Give me that debris. What are you doing, game? There we go. Thank you. Are these supposed to be dodgeable? Doesn't really feel like it. I'm pretty sure we're out of debris to throw at him. Yeah, that one was my fault. That might be it. Yep, that's it. Oh, the abrupt ending. Ah! Me when I'm taking out the trash and I smell too much garbage coming in my nose. Ah! Well, the sound effects beg to differ, but like how it looks look like a really peaceful death. Like it's just me role-playing at some kind of hot tub pretending I'm melting. Oh yeah, Blaze is not here on the screen this time.
That was easy.
Yeah, it was. Slow, but easy. Kind of reminds me of that other boss fight that we fought during this as Sonic. Gaz Access, what do I think about Silver's gameplay? It's a lot better than when he was first introduced to be playable throughout the Sonic episode. Right, because I got a lot better at figuring out how to play it. Christian Callan says, fun fact, in the mobile version of Sonic 2, if you enter the code, is this like a hex code? 03030, is that, okay, let me start over. 0303030B, 10101004, in debut mode, you get the original version of Hidden Palace, now called the Proto Palace Zone. Okay. So yeah, like you said, the mobile version, which they've restored, you said earlier. Okay. All right. And now we're about to see the aftermath of us eating the Grand Slam. And then we ate it. I can't believe we ate the whole thing!
Looks like we
Okay, there we
stopped
go.
it for now.
But it'll just rise up from its ashes again. What's the point of all this? It'll never end.
Calm down, Silver.
So now we know that he's
Then
not
tell
just
me what we
complaining
should
about his
do.
insomnia.
How can we completely destroy
Oh, this is where he appears! This is where he appears!
By knowing the truth, of course.
There he is, guys!
As a flower comes
It's
from a
Memphis,
seed,
Tennessee.
or a chicken comes from an egg. Everything has an origin. You need to
His
find the
pose is
being
still really
originally
funny, even with the
responsible
context.
for this catastrophe.
Is that really the answer to our
So yeah,
problem?
this is where he starts to mislead us. Make
Tell
us
me,
think that Sonic is
you
who we
know
gotta
who
go
it
after.
is?
And there's the music I heard so much in the fandom. That's probably his theme song. Why are you looking at us for? What did we do, me files?
To fix this,
Hey, we're here.
to change the past.
But that's impossible.
With my help, you can. Because I have the power to travel through
I'm
time.
concentrating because I need to
No
see what's the
way.
context of this
In
cutscene.
order to change the past, you must eliminate the individual who has awakened Iblis, the Iblis trigger.
Isn't the Iblis trigger in reality Eggman? I wouldn't be
If I
surprised.
eliminate that guy, will our world be saved?
The day of disaster. Here are my records of this event. This was when Iblis was freed and his flames were released into the world.
Where are we dropping, boys?
And you have this person, to blame.
Oh, so that's why Sonic shows up. Whoa! Someone help me!
I see it.
Wow, that looked like that hurt a lot.
You hedgehogs, the Iblis
What do
trigger.
you think, Blaze? I didn't see it. Oh yeah, so and then I think these are the exact same dialogue lines that we heard during the Sonic
Send us
episode.
back in
Yeah, they're behind them.
The Iblis trigger was alive.
I chopped them in this orb because he disrespected gamers. So yeah, and that's how they go to Sonic's present day. All right. So yeah, now we know. Now we saw the events of them being tricked into thinking that Sonic is the Iblis trigger. So what point in the timeline is this during the Sonic episode? Is this right after the Polygon Mountain incidents?
Where am I? Blaze?
Oh, they got separated, huh?
Blaze! I guess we all got separated.
Yeah.
This is so unbelievable.
I did not remember this part being so long on Silver's end.
Now I must fight for the future.
Also, now that I think about it, yeah, it must have been really mind-blowing for them to see something that's green
The
for
Iblis
once.
trigger. Where is he? First I need to gather information.
So is this sometime before Sonic comes to see the trials? Hey. I wonder what that pillar is. What this pillar is. I lived in Soliana all my life, and I still have no idea what it is. Oh wait. I guess he's talking about this pillar, unless there's something else he's looking at. Maybe the top of that. No, who knows? Okay, we have to go see some people. I'm gonna assume that this is for the most part where we're gonna be for Silver's episode. This is his hub world, even though we were Sonic here. So I'm gonna press pause and just save, just in case. Save. And I'm gonna read the chat for a little bit before we continue forward. Sonic Wins sorry for spamming the chat. Yeah, he was quoting the fan dub. And because I know that if and when this becomes a video, I can just read everything that Sonic Win said. And this will just get cut out, so yeah. Let's see. Hey gamers, you talk about Fortnite? No, I'm not even gonna pretend you were. I too have insomnia, but oh wait, he says something like I just wanted to talk about my favorite video game or something like that. He said let's see. I too have insomnia, but unlike yours, mine is not caused by depression. No, I don't. Yeah, actually, I am pretty depressed. Mine is caused because I get so tilted at the towers. I don't actually play Fortnite. I don't know any other places. Oh yeah, and then Sonic Wins talking about the next cutscene. I like to be in the friend zone. I like friends. It's not as pleasant as you think. They don't treat you as a... what was it? They don't treat you like a friend. They treat you like an item. I think that's what he says after that. Yeah. I'm not a gamer. Maybe they'll respect me. And I'm not reading the next one because, well, you all know why. Gazak says, fun fact, Blaze has a cut line where she says something like, is Sonic really behind this? Oh, interesting. So it already shows that Blaze is skeptical about Sonic being the Iblis trigger. Would have made her seem smarter. Yeah. In this game. Sonic Win says, I had to trap... Oh, that's what he said. I had to trap Sonic in the Hell Dimension because he disrespected gamers. Wow, that... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see. You're quoting when Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles saw everything play out. Or whoever saw that. I forgot. Was it Shadow? I don't... Let's see. Mephiles can time travel, remember that? Yeah, this is before Sonic's story even starts. Okay, got it. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, because we see Silver in the very first cutscene, so he must have been there at least before that. And yeah. Shadow says, well, at least he can send others back in time. Yeah, it's before Sonic meets Elise. Silver saw Sonic there. Yeah, he literally said he can travel through time. Yeah, I mean, remembering that what I saw in the fan dub cutscenes, it makes sense because we saw that orb thing, and then just reaching conclusions after like connecting the dots. Like this orb must have some kind of time traveling powers because first they were like in that wasteland of the future, and now they're in the present. So yeah, let's see. Christian Cullen says, if you wonder how you get debut mode, okay, so you're talking about the mobile version of Sonic 1 or 2, I forget which one it was, but yeah. Let's see. Gazak says, oh wait, which line? Gazak, what's the line that confirms that Sonic Rush exists? Is it the one where Blaze says, is Sonic really behind this? Because yeah, I guess that would show that she remembers Sonic's name. Let's see. Super Punishment says Sonic Wind. I don't know. Oh, I guess you're talking about the time travel thing. Yeah, if he can time travel, why doesn't he travel to where Iblis is? Yeah, I get maybe that's a plot hole. Okay, so yeah. Sonic Wind says, yeah, this game's writing is awful. Jed even made a whole video recently about how bad Miphile's plan is. Oh, okay. The cut one, but that's not canon to this game's story. It was cut. Oh, okay. I mean, I also wouldn't be surprised if maybe before cutting it, they were planning on Blaze saying it sometime after she sees Sonic. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go look where we gotta look for some objective. Okay, so this is just teaching us how to talk to people.
You may learn something important.
Yeah, just a bunch of yellows. Unfortunately, since we're not Sonic, we have to go through all this pretty slowly. Because this is more like Knuckles' running speed. What is she can say? Huh? I like walking in the woods. But the other day I got lost and ended up in a part of the woods that looked like a jungle. I thought it was around here somewhere. So yeah, this is probably just telling us, hey, keep going this way and then you'll get to the next stage. That's probably what it's saying, right? What are you going to say? Aye. Aye. Are you lost? If you're trying to get to the jungle, you should go this way. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. I just want to go see what this guy's going to say. Aye. Aye. When I was a kid, I was wandering through this forest and found myself in a jungle-like area all of a sudden. That was weird. You want to know where that was? I think it was beyond the lake or something, but it was a pretty long time ago. Oh, okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I think we're about to approach the area where Elise and Sonic were at.
Consult your map and radar.
Later in the story.
They should tell you exactly where you need to go next.
Yeah. Wait, so... Oh, we could have just went backwards. So if we got to that point in the Sonic episode, I could have probably just went backwards and just saw the rest of this area. Hey, look, a dog's here. Anyway. You see that shining mark there? I wonder what that is. It might be some kind of a secret. Yeah, you're probably right. No! Okay. I had to test it. I had to test if right trigger was going to do anything. Oh, now we have to do all this again.
I need to gather information.
I need to see. Is Silver faster when running or floating? I think the speed's about identical. Yeah, Jaden just laughed at that death. Sonic Wind says, yeah, I just think he's sadistic and wants him to suffer more. Wait, who are you referring to? Oh, me files. Heavy Dog. Wait, why are you saying Heavy Dog, Sonic Wind? Hey, welcome to the Heavy Dog. I might have gone the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I looked away for too long. Hey. So you can see what this is. Oh, this is the store.
With the money, you can...
Welcome. Single layered extreme. Allows you to use hold smash. This allows you to throw what you have grabbed in a single throw. Allows you to use grab all. This allows you to grab things in a wider range. Buying that for sure. And we're going to buy this. Thank you for your business. I guess it was good that I went this way. Oh, Sonic Wind says that he said Heavy Dog because I saw a dog in this game. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, were you Maria? What? No, I'm the devil. Hey, oh wait, no. I already skipped the Heavy Dog dialogue. All right, anyways, let's keep going. Shadow 1235 says, I find the story interesting as well, but it's still rather jank. Okay. I mean, so far, like, I can kind of see where you're coming from, especially if, like, if we were given definitive proof already early on that Blaze remembers who Sonic is, to be like, why would he be the Iblis trigger? He helped us. But, like, I'm going to assume that maybe that's not the case. Also, yes, I did just try to float over, and I noticed that I can't do it from there. I probably can't do it from here either. Okay, that's fine. Maybe there's going to be a hint that tells us how to do it. Oh, medallion. Good thing I'm going around. Because yeah, holding trigger doesn't do anything. That's just so I can grab stuff, which I probably should have done just to check if I could pick up a rock and use it as maybe a platform. Oh yeah, that's a weird, confusing part, right? You see like these... Yeah, there's no sun there. Wait, I'm gonna F5. Maybe that's not supposed to look like that. Let's check. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's just that's something they didn't get to patch out in the development of this game. Got it. Oh yeah, we could talk to that lady probably. Maybe there's a hint there. I forgot. Oh no, I just didn't see this. I'm blind. Sorry about that, guys. At least I got that medallion in the process. Now we're gonna spawn some platforms so we could go to that next stage. Sonic Win says the story needed some more drafts if it was rushed like the rest of the game. Rushed. A Sonic game rushed. Say that again. That was close. Wow, for like the beginning of Silver episode story, that felt like a really precise jump.
This is the mirror of Soliana.
You're right. Tropical jungle. Escape the jungle ruins. I remember this trampoline
It looks
section.
like this lotus will help me jump based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
Meow. Meow. Oh, that was my bad. Super Vulture is asking, want an exploit to extend the hover time? Does it have something to do with like just not moving? Nope. I just tested it and we saw that didn't work. That's fine.
If you use your psychokinesis on the middle of the log, it will move back and forth.
Looks like I can use this to go up.
Oh, that camera angle!
This platform seems useful.
Why'd he say it like that? This platform. This guy's access spam it. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. The bar started emptying way sooner if I hold it.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
It looks really dumb too, like like imagine in real life if like someone like just goes up to you and it throws floating stuff at you. And you're like, I'm here to save the future.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
There we go. The next sentence is going to say, if you become Silver the Hedgehog on Friday the 13th, there will be a great reckoning. Am I not on the... Oh, okay, I see it. I did not see that. Oh, I'm like close enough where like the game wants to try to activate it. But I'm too far where it doesn't activate.
Looks like I can use this to go up.
Well, I guess we're just doing it like this now.
Not now.
Not now. That's basically what Shadow says when he falls down.
It looks like this
But without,
lotus will
you know,
help me jump
but without
based on
one
how long
specific
I
word.
charge my psychokinesis.
Or no, he says not here. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what I was going for. I'm struggling here, even though like it's easy. It's just me experimenting at this point. That's something that I don't know if everybody knows. That a lot of times, especially if it's early on in the game, sometimes I'll let myself die more often, like just to experiment.
Looks like I can use this to go up.
Yeah. What do you do? What do you do if you're you and your homegirl like just having a good time, and then there's a dude just he's trying to smack her booty, but then anyway, so we're gonna just break this, and then break, you know, or just float past you. He's still alive. Not anymore. Okay, no, he's just knocked out. How are you still alive? There, now he's gone. He's a goner. Oh, okay. I probably didn't even have to fight him. We just had to destroy that wall. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, or not. Or I could just do this. Yeah, was I supposed to do that? Probably not, but here I am. Just like with final haunts in Shadow 5. I gotta remember that when this glows. Some submerged ancient ruins. This Aztec temple. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it, guys. We're probably not even supposed to be here. Yeah, we weren't supposed to be here. I'm not even supposed to be here. Swing your arms from side to side. All right, yeah, that guy's just firing at us. Just there we go. That way he doesn't bother me. The guy on the left is fine.
Wish I could go up.
Man, I wish a lot of things, but Silver, that's wishful thinking. We're gonna just go to the right because that looks like a dead end. So instead of going up, we're gonna go down. Then we can go up. Now that I notice that this is a lily pad. Yeah, we probably have to hold this for an insanely high amount of time, just like the hint told me. What about now? Even longer? Alright, whatever you say, game. We can look under the water, which we probably weren't supposed to be able to do. Also, I'm pretty sure they would, if they had more time, they would have developed it, that there would be some kind of like visual effect to see under the water. Alright, yeah, just take care of these guys. Okay, so that's not what we're supposed to do. That's fine. Nothing like a little bit of experimentation. Can we knock that to make him start moving? I guess not. Yeah, it's very open-ended, very maze-like. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, yeah, I didn't see you, but thanks, game. I was going for this. Can I platform here? Nope. Hey, I tried. Now give me these, because I feel like to advance we have to destroy this guy. He's gone. No, that was just a fur medallion. Why am I still getting damage if he's just in pieces? Wait, oh wait, no, he just fades through the geometry. Okay, I thought he was actually gone. Oh, interesting. Oh, he just bounced off of something, but I think he's gone now. Maybe I'm supposed to use this as like platforming. Oh, no, you know what? Let's just do this. I mean, the way that this feels like it's designed doesn't feel great. It is very maze-like, like I said. So, I mean, if the game is going to be weird like that, I'm just going to be weird back. Wow, we have to go travel like 5 miles just to get a box because nothing's spawning near us. Oh. Well, yep. Okay, so that's how that happened. Where did that platform go? Okay, whatever. Let's see what's down in here. A switch. That was not a switch. But now we can run up to them and touch them. And if this is like the other Sonic games, they die. Nope. Oh, okay. We could just do that. There we go. He's gone. All that for a 1-up, guys. It was so worth it. Wait. Yeah, just get him out of here. Yeah, all that was for a 1-up, guys. That was so worth it. I could have just gotten a closer look to check what that was, but I didn't think about that. Alright. Now I know what the game wants me to do. Well, that didn't work. Okay, never mind. I have no clue what the game wanted me to do. We have 0 rings. He wasn't grabbing on.
I wish I could go up.
There it is. Rings. There, we gotta go up somehow. Wait, is there something I can use? Nope. That's just decoration. That little cross thing. Yeah, I was pressing right trigger, nothing was happening. Yeah, I forgot to spam it. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention to which way I'm facing. That way. Okay.
Not now.
Oh, I had 0 rings. We're good.
I
We're
wish
fine.
I could go up.
That was close.
Not now.
All right.
I wish I could go up.
There are rings down here. I forgot about that, so let's just do that first. And now move on. Well, anyways. We're gonna go this way. Please cling on. Yeah, he clinged on to it. What's down here? 1 up. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna have to just start spamming A, aren't I? There we go. I pressed A way too late. I was trying to get a jump and then use the levitation. Oh, we were supposed to go that way. Oh well. Was that all just for this medallion? Oh my goodness. Speaking of medallions. That's fine. We're back down here. I did not mean to fall off.
I wish I could go up.
It's not yeah, I can't really read your name for some reason. Your name looks really small on my phone screen. Yeah, the only way I can read the chat is through my phone because I'm full screening this game. But no, this is not Project 06. Also, can someone explain to me why there's so many people in the world thinking that I have to play Project 06 rather than 06 at all? Like, did most of the fan base get brainwashed into thinking Project 06 is complete? Because I'm not playing Project 06 yet because it's just gameplay. There is no cutscenes or anything. It's just stages. Yeah, this platforming feels really difficult for no good reason. If you don't know about the levitation exploit. Wow, that saved me.
Those enemies look like they're guarding the cave. It seems I'll need to defeat them first.
Why'd you say it like that? It seems I'll need to defeat them first. Like, he kind of sounds like certain people that need more practice voice acting. I guess that's how I'll say it. Okay. So far, in my opinion, this level was a dud. But nowhere near like a dud like Lost Impact on Shadow, for instance. I just personally didn't like that open-endedness, considering that everything looked the same. And like, yeah, I knew I had to go up, but like, geez, it's easy to get lost if you don't go like through just checkpoints and then look around. I should have done that from the get-go. Voice direction probably says Super Propulsion. I hope so. All around me are familiar places.
So, this
okay.
is the past.
Is that what a house looks like?
I hope Silver is okay. He's pretty insecure when he's alone. The Iblis trigger. Blue hedgehog.
Yeah, this kind of makes it sound like she's trying to remember what the heck is, like what kind of blue hedgehog, you know? Oh, that's where that is in the world. Yeah, I can see like the first stage. Yeah, Wave Ocean. Oh, we're gonna play Wave Ocean. Head to Soliana Castletown.
The Iblis trigger. A blue hedgehog. Can it be true?
Add now to Super Mushroom.
Find Silver fast.
All right, so yeah, we're here at Wave Ocean. So watch the gameplay here be a lot more familiar. Familiar. Okay, that guy's done and dealt with. This guy's done and dealt with. Now we just have to, whoa. Yeah, we could just do a single jump. We don't need a double jump as Blaze. At least not so far. We can if we want to, but like I don't think there's any point in me doing that so far. Wait. I feel like Blaze can probably do that swinging motion as well. Maybe, maybe not. Let me just line myself up. Maybe not. What is this, Crash Bandicoot? Oh yeah, I forgot they drop bombs upon death. I was about to ask like what hit me, but it's the like those bomb things they drop upon death. Wait, those guys, was that guy hiding in the rocks? What is this, Vietnam? They're hiding in the trees? Anyways, let's go this way. Okay, never mind. There's nothing that way. But at least I got that metal medallion thingy.
After jumping, press the A button to perform an accelerator tornado. You can jump higher.
Oh, I bumped into the checkpoint post. I did not know that itself has collision. Okay, so let's see. Can Blaze grind? Yes, you can. I gotta jump to that ring. Sorry, I was just paying attention to see if there was any change in grinding mechanics. Auto section, but it's fine. Whoa. Yeah, you can tell that I tried to do like that somersault thing. Yeah, we skip all that. We don't need any of that nonsense. We missed the 1-up, but it's okay. We're still going. Oh yeah, we're at this point of the soundtrack. Maybe I'm just supposed to double jump. Yeah, that looks like it. I accidentally went too far backwards. There we go. Just go with one ring. And I looked away for a second. But hey, that bumper saved me. Imagine having a homing reticle in this game, says Gazag. I mean, yeah, I thought that they would have added a homing reticle at this point. What do you mean, darn, why now? What are you talking about, Blaze? It's just a wild animal. They don't know any better. I missed it. Hold up. What? There we go. The hitbox of that was very strict. I'm down to 1 life, but it's okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, Christian Collins says, what is this, Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, I said that. I already said that, man. Yeah, bye, guys. I have to go save Coco. I mean, I have to go find Silver. Yeah, isn't Coco, like, you know, Crash Bandicoot's sister? Does he get in danger in one of these games? Hopefully I didn't mess that up. They add a homing reticle and unleashed an onward. Okay, got it. Look at her victory pose. She's like, her mouth kind of looks like she's like, I guess we're here. We did it. Gas access, that's a spoiler. Are you talking about the Coco being saved? Well, if I didn't catch what was a reticle or not, unless you're talking about the fact that a reticle does come in, I don't think that's a spoiler at all. That's like me saying in the next Mario game, to add more quality of life, they decided to put a assist mode from this game, from this 3D game and onwards. Like, that's not a spoiler. Save. Well, that's smart.
I finally found him. The Iblis trigger.
Now I've got you, Sonic!
Hey!
It's about time I finally caught you.
She's blind! I mean, the moonlight kind of makes him look slightly bluish, but not by much.
You're not Sonic! I'm sorry.
Why did you slap him? Ew, pervert! That made more sense than this.
Hey, where'd he go?
I mean, probably the vocal delivery. She probably wasn't supposed to say it like that. I mean, yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you miss someone because of me?
Yes.
It's okay. I'm sure the guy I'm looking for is still on the island. I'm sure I can still find him.
Well, then I'll help you.
Oh, what a nice lad.
You
No!
want when looking for someone.
Hey, just wait a second.
What's your name?
Silver.
That's a nice
Okay, I think I see what they were trying to go for here.
It's nice to meet you.
I think they were trying to imply that, hey, maybe Amy ends up, like, moving on from Sonic and instead going with Silver. At least that's what I'm picking up. That would have been kind of cool.
Maybe I'll talk to some people in the town.
Except I still have a problem with the Elise thing. Let go of me! Alright, Amy. Listen. Based off of how Silver was talking when Amy, yeah. Alright, Amy, based off of how Silver was talking when, you know, you're around him, he probably would want to show off. So check this out, girl. Oh. Yeah! I know how to air hump the air while in midair! Isn't that crazy? Okay, I'll stop. I don't know about that Saturn. That's what I picked up at first. Like his eyebrow, his eyelids and stuff, like moving kind of like, it reminded me of Sonic when he was like at least at one time. I don't remember what his actual dialogue was, but I remember that in the fan dub, he's like, "Oh, you want to play God of War?" That part. Yeah, let's take a good look at Amy. So yeah, her model looks really good here. Yeah, she got the nice little tufts from the top of her head. Headband as usual. I mean, like, yeah, there's nothing out of the ordinary with Amy here. Just looks really, really nice. Kind of like Sonic's model as well. I mean, Silver doesn't look bad either. They started to look bad with the animations during the cutscenes, which were probably meant to be like rough draft animations.
Maybe I'll talk to some people in the town.
See, now he doesn't sound so arrogant. Now he sounds more like a happy-go-lucky, yeah, I'm going to do the right thing, guys. When earlier kind of sounded like he was more arrogant when he was talking about, I got to get rid of these robots first or something like that. Hey. You want to go to the desert? What should I do? You need a pass to get through here, but Lord Regis, who issues the passes, hasn't been back to his office in a while. If you really want to go to the desert, you have to find Lord Regis and get a pass from him. Whoa, take it easy, Amy. That sounded like you were in pain. What's she going to say?
Huh?
Are you looking for Lord Regis? I think I heard the gondoliers talking about something that when I was on the gondola. All right, so we gotta go look for a gondola. Maybe she'll tell me where it is. Lord Regis is always busy, so he could be hard to find sometimes. The gondoliers know a lot that's going on around town. You might want to try asking them. Thank you, Southern lady. I wasn't trying to do that accent. That just slipped out. Sonic Win says Shad Amy's a night. Okay, so you guys are talking about stuff. Okay, Sonic Win says that's a good point. I didn't think about that. It's funny what happens next time she does that though. All right, well let's see. And then Sonic Win's talking about ship names. Shad Amy, Shadow Amy. I would assume it's a night ship too. Also, Blizz Amy. Listen, guys, it's not June anymore. We can't just be shipping. No, okay. You good, bro? Okay, anyway. Oh, you guys are talking. Okay, so that was in response to what Super Mushroom said. Remember what Rush said about? Hold on, let me read this. Remember what Rush said about her having a high sixth sense for Sonic? Anytime she mistakes someone for Sonic, Sonic is nearby. All right, got it. That would explain it. Yeah, Christian Callan says Sonic Chronicle models are way worse than their models from this game. I mean, the models look fine. Their animations is the problem. Except for like their idle animations. Like that looks perfectly fine. It's just like walking looks fine, running looks fine. It's in the cutscenes when they start to move around and like it's motion cap, but like they never did any like artistic like smoothing or anything to make it look more cartoony. Because these guys are cartoon talking animals. Yeah, Gazag, I think, was laughing at Amy when she was just walking in place. There's a Japanese official short comic where Amy seems to have a crush on Blaze. Says being Lex. I get it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Middle-aged man. You can get to the forest from the other side of town. It's a nice, quiet place. All right. Oh, actually, let me read that again. I don't think I actually understood what he said. Aye. Oh, okay, so we can go back to that other hub whenever he wants. Oh, yeah, we gotta look for Lord Regis. Question is, where would he be? Because he's not here. Like, it looks like the girl isn't up there yet. It's probably because nothing like the incident has occurred yet. That wasn't supposed to happen, was it? We'll get a better view from here. Okay, maybe we were supposed to do that. Interesting. We'll make it across. We'll make it across, guys. Yeah, we're not supposed to be up here, but here we are. Yo, that makes me wonder, like, could we possibly, like, trigger all three? Sorry, guys. I have to check. How did you do that? So, yeah, two people in the chat, Super Plushman and Gazag, I think it was. They were telling me that there's an exploit I could do just by spamming the A button, which is normally the jump and levitate button. If you spam it, it lets you travel faster. Farther, I mean. Yeah, how are you supposed to get this medallion? There's probably a spring or something. What do you mean? Oh, no, you good? Amy hecking died! She's gone! Don't step on her! Okay. Okay, yeah, this is the nerd girl. Wait, what do you mean, Eggman? Did the incident just happen? Oh yeah, it did. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. We literally saw yeah. She's actually gone! She's actually gone! Sonic win. Yeah, look. Wow, Amy actually died. Gazak says, yeah, Amy is dead. Oh, welcome back, Amy. Never mind. Okay, so we gotta look for Lord Regis. All right, let's also go to that store in this hub world. Oh, that's probably him. Nope, it's an optional thing that we probably don't have to do. Careful, Amy. I don't need you to be falling down things willy-nilly, or else you'll end up Family Guy death posing like you did just earlier. At least that wasn't that the Family Guy death pose. I was gonna make a joke about it, but I never actually took the time to make sure if it was the pose. Hey, we already have both of these, don't we? I think we do. Yep. Same with this. Yep, we already have these. Hey, but it didn't hurt to check. Now let's look for Lord Regis. Okay, yeah, we had a thing going, Amy. You know, we were having a funny bouncing competition. See? This is the language of the gods, guys. Like, whenever you want to communicate to your homie, like, hey, the objective is this way. Let's go save the world. Just go, ha! Or, ah! And it just gets the point across. Easy as that. Like, I mean, if less sounded good for Caveman, why not good for Sonic? You know what I'm saying? Alright, well, I think we just went in a circle, but that's perfect. Because, I'm gonna take a second to look around. Or Regis has to be somewhere. I'm trying to remember what his model looks like as well. Because that guy gives you a hint at where the forest area is. Amy's dead again. I want to go left. We haven't tried this way yet. Amy's back. Wait, no, I have gone this way before. Whoops. Optional thing that we already been to. Yeah, I really wish there was a pause, like a pause menu thing where you can look at the map at full screen, full size. They were probably going to do that, but they didn't have time to add it. And I'm not gonna... Amy's dead again. I didn't want to attack you. Sorry about that. Imagine if Lord Regis is just up here on the rooftops. Any medallion here? That guy's... Oh, sorry! Yeah, he was passed out last time I saw him. But I woke him up. Sorry about that, man. Alright, nothing interesting there.
Oh no!
Maybe this will be the... Maybe this will be the thumbnail. Okay, so yeah, it's not the Family Guy death pose. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, boss. Kind of feels like I'm playing like a rhythm game, like like repeat after me type of deal. Alright, we've been here already. Actually, maybe not. Oh, we haven't talked to this guy yet. Oh, that's because we finally found the correct way. What is he gonna say? Beyond this gate is the forest. I just came from there. Oh yeah, I think I know who you are. Yeah, you have the dog with you. Oh no, Eggman's mechs are trying to smash down the city gate. What? You want to pass to go out into the desert? Now's not the best time, you know. My apologies, but I do have a request of you. Would you drive those horrible things off? I swear I'll give you the pass if you help us. What pass? Don't you see that silver super white? What do you mean you're gonna give him the pass? He can't say it. Oh, you meant it. Oh, sorry. I got confused. I thought you were talking about some other kind of pass. Yeah, sure, I can help you. Radical, bro. Did I hit anything? Yeah, I did. We're back to the minigame business. That rock kind of looks like a wiener. Not anymore. It got destroyed. It's probably for the best, guys, to be honest. Next wave of enemies. Yeah, direct the rocket back at him. Let's see how they like them apples. Oh, that was too slow. Yeah, how do you like them apples? One more. It sucks that I can't use the debris of the dead robots. So. More waves. So is there nothing here? I guess it's like supposed to be a secret weapon. Like a backup plan type of deal. Oh wait, no wonder I'm doing... Yeah, I keep holding onto the trigger when I shouldn't. Okay, yeah, I got a couple of guys off of the minimap, I think. There we go! Yeah, this really feels like a certified Gary's mod moment. How much physics we're using to destroy everything. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Silver's, like, premise was inspired by the gravity gun from Half-Life 2. Ah! The abrupt sound. Thank you! That's how I say thanks to you. As promised, here's a pass to the desert.
Great!
That's what I'm thinking. That is pretty great. Sonic wins this. Eggman has to pass, apparently. Oh, boy. Radical, just like Radical Highway? Yeah, return to sender, says Super Plush. Yes. It just reminded me of a specific screen of Sonic Media, Rocket returning and all.
Looks like I'm on a roll.
No, you're not. You're floating. What do you mean you're on a roll? You're on air. Nah, I know what he's talking about. That was a very bad dad joke. I'm not even a dad. If I was, I'd feel really sorry for my son or daughter. Head for the desert. Don't worry about me, Amy. I'm just charging up. You got rid of the bad guys, and I can go to the forest again. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Now let's go talk to Lord Reginald. Amy Rose says, I heard you. Oh, welcome to the live stream. Guys, it's the real Amy Rose. Sorry about that. That wasn't me. That wasn't me that made you fall. I hope not. Where? Aha! Oh wait, no. No, we don't need to talk to you. That's optional. Actually, now that we got this far, first let's save. Second, let's go to the store and see if anything else is new. Probably not, but it doesn't hurt to check. Now I just have to remember which way the store is. I feel like the hardest thing for me to do when I'm in this specific hub world is just find the store. Yeah, it's definitely not here. This is a dead end. I think it's like that way, like where I'm looking at right now, like straight ahead, somewhere right there. Now I have to remember which way the desert entrance is. Yeah, it's that way. I just need to go check the store first. That was close. You saw that clutch? That was not on purpose, Amy, I promise. I was looking at chat. I almost fell. I saved myself, but I didn't save you because I don't think there's a mechanic for me to, like, grab you by the arm and be like, hey, not so fast there, bucko. Don't fall off. Okay, nothing's different. Hey, are you leaving already? Hey, come back soon. I didn't do that. She did that. Sleengo's out for blood. Hey! I'm the town's accordion player. Here's a song for Princess Elise. I hope she's okay. Beautiful Elise. What are you, Beethoven? You're gonna just rewrite for Elise? Oh, beautiful Princess Elise. Princess Elise. Princess Elise. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I get it. You have a crush. Yeah, I got it. You got a crush on their princess. Okay, creep. We gotta get out of here, Amy. That's not what I meant. We gotta get out of here. I mean, we gotta get out of this location, not get out and go into the next astral plane. How you doing, Lord Regis? Just show the guards that pass when you want to go to the desert, and they'll let you right on through. Yeah, I got the pass. Yeah, I got the pass. What's up, my friends? Oh, hey, what's up? Nothing? Okay. Wow, Amy's not even following us in here. Oh, great! An old man is Elise's. Oh, her girlish intuition, guys.
What am I doing?
Alright, that makes more sense. It's more like I don't know what. Why am I here?
Sonic, I'll help you find who you're looking for, Silver.
It's the same guy, but is he gonna say anything? Oh, now it looks like he's more like conflicted. Like, should I tell her?
This looks so beautiful.
Okay, yeah, now he gets distracted.
What?
Yeah.
You mean this desert?
Everything is so great here, isn't it? The sky is gorgeous and everything.
There we go. I was expecting him to react like that earlier.
Huh?
When he, after the time jump to the present.
Let's go. I'll help you find what you're looking for.
Yeah. I felt a little bit weird that he's pointing that out now. I mean, he could have probably just dwelled on it a little bit less on the desert and used that time earlier on. If I was the scriptwriter of this game, I'm so surprised I knew that I could break these up. I mean, at this point, if it's anything that looks small enough, I'm just going to try it. Oh, wait, there's more. They're still alive? Oh, yep, they're still alive. Oh, no, says Amy. Are you talking about my gameplay or when you fell down? Okay, I can't open that. It was worth a shot, you know. Oh, but we can't see through that. I feel like that's where we're gonna go next, unless like in Shadow Story we go from that way. There's another path this way. I'm kind of just looking around, seeing what's going on. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna wait until they throw stuff at us. Yeah, see, nice try, gamers. Yeah, I could have just done that earlier, but I didn't think of that until just now. Yeah, throw your projectile. Yeah. It reminds me of like those catapult plants from Plants vs. Zombies from when you're in the roof stage. Do 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 do. Alright, you know what? That's it. Get electrocuted, idiot. That took a while. And we're just gonna drop you right there. Have a nice time. Never mind. Alright, what's next? Another way. Alright, I'm down with this. 1, 2, bam. Oh, hey, look, big balls. 9 balls. Yeah, oh, I see. Yeah, we're playing pool. Honey, I'm so done with you. I want to break up. Let's play 8 ball. Just imagine a text conversation like that. So, can I pick these up? No, but we can do this. Oh, I see. We have a limited amount of tries to push them all into the holes. That's my guess. Looks like a puzzle. Or maybe like only a certain amount is required. Alright. I play enough 8-ball to know where this is going. Alright, that's gonna make it in. Can I push you? Nope. I tried to save myself and I couldn't. I got like plopped through. We gotta go for the Iblis trigger, guys, because otherwise we're not gonna be able to continue the story forward. That's just how it works. Even though we all know who it is now, according to what Silver believes. All right, new projectile. No new projectile, so we're just gonna have to do that. Fire! Fire! Oh, Amy Rose says, I just said, how are you all? Oh, you mean, are you asking how is everybody doing? Oh, yeah, I have these. This is probably going to be a lot more useful to, yeah. Wow, that completely missed. I'm going to check back here if there's anything else I can use. Hey! Well, that was worth something. Come on. There we go. I also want to see what happens when one goes in. Okay, nothing too interesting happens. They just go in. All right. Not bad. I'm gonna try to go in between all these. There we go. One's in. That one's gonna roll to the other one. 2 in 1 hit. Yeah, these guys are trying to fire at me through the wall. That's gonna make it in. Yeah, we got it this time. Oh, there's a bit of gravity too. Like some kind of force that pushes them into where they're supposed to be going. Oh, that's good. That one is almost in. Okay. That one's gonna go in. I'm just gonna wait for it to go in before I do one more swing at it. I don't even know if it's worth me trying to do all this. 0. We're good. I'm gonna assume that's how I was supposed to go about that. Maybe what was gonna happen is like if you just keep fighting wave and wave of enemies, you would just get more tries. So maybe I just went about that way more gracefully than the developers expected. We're just gonna drop into the sand. Have a nice time, my friend. Okay, now I discovered that I can't get any bonuses from throwing things at those bonuses. I mean, it didn't hurt to check, you know? You never know. Okay, that's too high. I might die here. Nope. I'm too smart. I'm too big brain. But my IQ is too high. Oh, okay. The game just taught me that there is like a power-up to replenish my levitation. I'm trying my best not to use the exploit as much as I could because I want to see if this is well designed or not. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, if you're going to send me backwards, sure. Yeah, why not? Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. I thought I was going to die. We're good. Everything's all good. Whoa. Okay, we recovered. Let's see. Where does the game expect me to go from here? Probably there. Yeah, I see. Actually, really? Okay, well, thanks, game. Thanks for the free collectible. That one was literally a freebie. Hey, what's up, gamer? I'm just gonna walk past you. Yeah, don't worry about it. Nothing's happening. And then, hey, Amy's here.
Leave this up to me.
All right. Let's see. What are Amy's moves? Hey, she could just yeah. Okay, I thought she had a mid-air variant of that attack. What if I spin? Nope. Anything else? Double jump, just like Blaze. That's pretty good. That'll be useful. So I think her moveset is more basic. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you can upgrade her. But yeah, so there's just regular jump, double jump. All right, I see. Oh, okay, Silver. Have a nice time. Okay, we're about to play some whack-a-mole.
I feel it. Sonic was here.
Probably. Oh, but like he was with Elise. She doesn't know that part. I keep instinctually thinking that I can just use this attack in midair, which would do more damage. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if that's like an upgrade that's available for Amy. If there are upgrades for her. I have to be careful too, because I'm on my last life, guys. Maybe there's a bonus if I keep breaking stuff? Maybe not. Okay, her hammer's not powerful enough to break metal. Good to know. Alright, let's keep going. Maybe the game will give us more hints. Probably gonna give me a hint about the double jump. Yep.
Pressing the A button again will allow you to perform.
Oh, I did need it. Silver needed it, but not Amy. All right. Oh wait, hold on. That was probably a secret. I'm gonna go back on that platform. Camera. Okay, it's nothing important. Close. Yeah, it's nothing too important. It was just like scenery. I thought it was gonna be like a medallion section. We're just gonna walk past you. Don't worry about it. We don't gotta worry about that guy. He's not a problem. Anything here? Hey! 10. Okay, I thought it was an extra life for a second. All right. Yeah, just take care of that guy. Just one swing with the hammer. Yeah, she's pretty strong. I don't think this will hurt me. Yep, we're good. Continue. Can I break this? Nope. Radical, bruh! Alright, so let's keep going. Okay, nothing here. Also, we have to chat for a second to see if anything interesting happening. I mean, we have Amy Rose in the chat, you know, chatting with people. Not sure how that's going, though. I haven't been really reading. Oh, I forgot I could double jump. Even though the game literally taught me this like a couple seconds ago. Is this going to explode? Hopefully not. Okay. Hammer doesn't do anything. That would have been a really interesting mechanic. I'm going to keep going. Let's see. Maybe if we go on top of that. Well, we did hit a switch. I just have to pay attention to what it did. I think it opened this doorway. Yep. Let's go. I missed. There we go. All right, now we're outside. We can breathe the fresh air. Well, as fresh as it can get, because there's probably a lot of dust and sand getting into our noses. We're probably going to have respiratory problems if we stay here for too long, guys. I barely did not make it. Just a little bit later. Yeah. Boom. Oh, we didn't even need a double jump. I just did bad. Let's blow this up. Yeah. Nothing too important here. It's just break through a block to continue forward. Yeah, just normal excavation type gameplay. Open the door. Yeah. Let me through. Let me through. Please.
Thank you.
What a nice guy. Thank you. What a nice guy. Hey, at least we know that Silver has manners, you know? Oh. Nice. That was a lot more lenient than I thought. We have to open the door.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door.
I was too slow.
Rid of them.
Okay, yeah. Silver's dialogue doesn't sound anywhere near as arrogant as it did earlier. I feel like his character is supposed to sound more like that. Probably. That's my guess on what he's supposed to sound. Alright, these guys are getting electrocuted. Get electrocuted, idiot. Oh! Dang it. We need more things to break. Or use to break these guys with. Oh no! They got pom-poms. They're cheerleaders. My only weakness. Cheerleaders. Because they could come up with the roast of the century and cheer about it. What's here? Oh, I thought I could lift that. That would have been sick. Wait, how do we go in there? Maybe we're not supposed to go in there. Maybe that's just decoration. Oh, we have to backtrack. We'll find out soon enough. There we go. 10 ring bonus. They're trying to touch me. These bad guys are trying to touch me. Okay, where do we go? Whoa! That was a big explosion radius. That way? Oh, I see. I see how the game wants me to get across. So, we're gonna do it. We have to float this way. Touch that, so we can make it across. Medallion. We can also probably just break these to turn them into platforms. I messed up, but I think you guys see the idea. There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Well, like, yeah, that's... Whoa, okay. Yep. The physics engine is dying. 6 rings. 8 rings. Oh, you got hit by touching that. Alright, that got taken care of. Hey, medallion. Another wave. Okay, yeah, sure. These guys are really trying to mess me up. Little do they know I'm overpowered. Hey, look at these fools getting electrocuted. Oh, I tried to bomb that guy, but nothing happened. Here, take that. Yeah, like that. There we go. Now that's more like it. Oh, that was my fault. I didn't think it was going to explode that fast. That's why I ran up to it to see if I could grab it. It didn't work, as you could see. Whoops. I'm struggling to go through this really fast. I mean, the level's easy, just I'm not fast. That's the problem. Yeah, just do some collateral damage. I think that's the last guy. Oh, there's more. Dang. Okay, I was checking. Also, that guy looks like he's stuck. Just put him out of his misery.
That's done.
All's well that ends well, huh? Hey, another puzzle.
So I guess the lock will open if I put this ball in that hole over there.
Well, let's check where that is. Are you referring to this hole? Probably not. I'm moving ahead to see if, let's see what they're talking about. I'm going to assume you have to get it all the way across, right? I hear their goal. So yeah, we have to get it in here in order to open the goal. Got it. I'm going to check out the chat while I walk back. Okay, so apparently people were talking about who I'm guessing people were shipping Amy with other people because Amy in the chat saying Sonic is my only one true love. Shut it. I mean, I believe it. You know, if you truly feel that way, then yeah. I died.
No!
Oh no, this section says Gazag. Yep.
So I guess the lock will open if I put
So I'm
this
just gonna
ball in that
move you
hole over there.
left. That way it doesn't roll in. Yep, so far so good. Alright, what's next? So now I have to make it go forward. I don't know how the collision's going to be affected with this here. My guess is it's going to be like a bit of a cushion. Like if I push it the wrong way, it can also go. Oh, I mean, if you're just going to roll in your own the correct direction, you know, who am I to stop you? Tyrant says Sleengo finally gets punished for his crimes against Blaze, Amy, Eggman, Knuckles, Gamma, and robots. So I guess that's why you didn't say crimes against humanity. You're just referring to crimes against all of these individuals. Oh, I think... Is it coming down on its own? Probably. Oh, we tried. It'll respawn, right? I hope so. I don't see it respawning. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so it counts down on its own when it gets rolled. Got it. So it has its own timer. That should be good. I'm going to stand over here. Nice! Alright, let's charge it a good amount. Wait, hold on. Okay, got it. Too much force and it breaks. Gazag is asking me, I have a question. Gamma or Omega? I like Omega, but so far I think I like Gamma a little bit more because like his story was told with like a lot of purpose, and like they wrapped it up right from the get-go. Oh, interesting. I mean, it makes sense that they have like these little, what are they, like notches on the walls to like signify that, hey, don't be too crazy because we calculated it so it can go into the holes more easily. I might have messed up again. Yeah, my angle's off. I think for this first one, we can just go nice and slowly. We'll just go nice and slowly. That might have been too fast. Actually, no. I remember when we were, yeah, going slow and just doing a little tap was enough. Yeah. Okay. So now it's going to roll up here. We're going to make it go towards that first block right directly ahead of me. I'm going to try to get it to stop rolling at least a little bit. That might have been too much force. Yep. The hard part is aiming with this. I might have messed up. I think that was... Oh, no. We're good. We're good. Alright, here's the sand. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, just let it roll on its own. And we're going to aim it this way. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. It started counting down on its own. So then I started panicking. And I accidentally smacked it backwards. I wasn't trying to grab those boxes. Yeah, I wasn't trying to grab those. Alright, we're safe. I was going to say fine, but yeah, we're safe. This is not going to be enough, though, but at least we're getting further ahead. So that's going here. I mean, it counts down to 0, so it's theoretically possible to make it from here. It counted down on its own, so let's just destroy it. So Amy left the stream. That's fine. First roll went really well. It's just annoying that it has its own built-in timer, so I can't just take my time and calculate things. The second I hit it the first time, we gotta go. See, it's already down to 7, and I didn't do anything there. Now it's down to 6, but we'll be safe. Five. Where did that ring come from? Yeah, we got it. Much better than last time. Nope, I needed more force if I was gonna, yeah. Either I needed more force or I needed to get more to the left of it. I wonder if I can place these vases as like, to strategically stop it from moving in certain directions. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see how this goes. It falls in? Yep, fall in. There we go. Respawn, my friend. Oh, I'm glad that nothing happened there. My angle was off. There we go. That might do it. Yeah, it's rolling. It's rolling straight enough. It's not going to fall in, and it almost did. It didn't though, so we're fine. I count it down. Just going to push you again. I hate how this counts down on its own. So I saw in the chat that you could just glitch through the door. So yeah, this level's officially a dud. Two silver duds in a row. That doesn't do anything. Hold on. How did you slide? Y, B. Yeah, how do you glitch through the door? Do I have to just like push myself in with an object? Basically, move a box to the door, stand on the box while pushing against the door, and lift the box. Okay, got it. Probably something like that. The problem is I've never seen someone do this glitch before, so, you know, I don't even know how it's supposed to look when you're doing it, right? No, I can't see anything because of this camera angle. There we go. Problem is just getting it up against the door with this weird camera. There we go. I thought that fell down. That's why I went all the way over there. Don't tell me that Xania somehow, like, because of its emulation, makes it harder for, or easier for this game to calculate how the collisions are supposed to work. I'm going to assume that was really close. Yeah, you claimed that this was easy, but it looks like there's some other factors that make it, that determine whether it's going to work or not. Yeah, Mr. X is saying this is why I tried this game through Project 06. Yeah, probably in Project 06, this level design is more forgiving with the ball movements. But considering that everything, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't get time to test this to see if, like, how likely is it that you can beat this level. I'm just going to use very simple caveman phrasing because my brain is struggling to speak. So, I wouldn't be surprised if this game had more time for development, this level easier because better playtest and quality assurance. That's basically what I'm trying to say. The fact that the box is like moving in a weird way, like, bro, you're landing straight on the floor. Why are you doing that? Yeah, we're gonna go refer to the Discord. I really didn't want to pause this game at all because I have a feeling that just because I paused, there's gonna be 3 people that stop watching. Yeah, I'm gonna skim through this. I'm gonna get an shut up. Sorry, there was an ad. Yeah, because the disadvantage about I can't just press play on any video that someone sends me on Discord. I have to copy and paste the link to avoid ads. I don't want to show ads because it's a live stream. Ugh. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yeah. I mean, you. I don't know if you said this in the chat, Super Plushum, or if anyone said in the chat that you have to stack boxes first to make it easier. Yeah. No one said anything about stacking boxes as far as I saw in the chats. These aren't boxes, but whatever. I think this is literally all I need to do. We might have gone across. Yeah, we did. All right. So yeah, Silver, your line of levels besides that first one are bad. The second, the one before this, when you play as Silver, is not that bad, just a little confusing. Then there's this part that there is an unnecessary puzzle. I actually wouldn't mind that puzzle existing if it was like the final, like if it was a bonus feature where, or like a minigame thing where maybe here it's like a really, really easy version of that puzzle that we just did. And then that would be the official level 1 to the minigame you unlock upon beating this. And then what we just saw here that I bypassed would be the final level. And you just do that for 100%. 100% of the game or just for bonus features.
Located Sonic yet. Gee, I wonder where he went.
Oh, he gasped. Oh, here it is.
I've been looking for you. You're the Iblis trigger. Your actions will condemn us all. Who are you? My name is Silver. For the future of the world,
He doesn't say Silver the Hedgehog, just Silver. Super Plushum says Silver gets better from here, I think. No music. Yeah, that feels really, really awkward. All right, so now,
Here I come.
where are you?
Gotcha. Here I come. What?
What?
Hurt.
That hurt.
What?
What?
Here I come. What? That hurt. That hurt. Here I come. Serious.
What?
That hurt.
Oh, this is really easy.
That hurt.
I mean, I guess realistically, if you didn't know that when you're on Sonic's side of the fight, that all you have to do is get far away. Yeah, if you didn't know that that's all you had to do, then the boss fight when you're facing against Silver is hard. Sonic Win says, when I played this fight, I just yelled, "It's no use" at him. Super Plushman says, Project 06 does not cut the puzzle. It makes it better. Oh, okay. Saturn says, superly easy, especially compared to the trouble people had with Silver.
Like I'm on a roll.
And I didn't even get an A. I mean, an S. Hey, it's fine. We did it, guys. So let's see how this cutscene rolls out. It's probably going to be identical at first until then we start following Silver. Cleared Act Mission. And we're going to save. Whoa, that was close. And then once this cutscene finishes playing out, I'm going to quit just to see what my percentage of this is.
Is this a joke? How could someone like you cause the destruction of our world?
That line makes a lot more sense coming from Story's side. Silver's side of the story. Yeah.
For the sake of the future, the Iblis trigger must be destroyed. Elise?
Got taken by the snap, crackle, pop!
Don't you dare turn your back on me! It's time I finally put an end to this.
Stop!
Amy? Get out of my way, Amy. This is my mission.
Absolutely not!
What is that?
Thanks, Amy. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Amy. Maybe next time you could feature on my mixtape.
Leave it to me.
Or my album. I forget what he says after that.
The person you were looking for was Sonic. Were you planning to kill him?
Her face.
He's responsible for destroying my world.
That's crazy. Sonic would never do that.
But it's true. In the near future, his actions will cause the devastation of my world. So I must.
No.
So I must. His acting looked really funny. His body language.
If I had to choose between the world and Sonic, I would choose Sonic.
Yeah, and I feel like you have to have some limits, Amy. So I guess this was meant to be like the low, like the I feel low during the movie. This is the end of Act 2 type of deal. Hey!
So this is where you are. I've been looking for you.
So yeah, now we're at the new city.
What's wrong?
Well, Blaze? To kill someone to save the world. Is that really the right thing to do?
You're so naive.
Oh!
Whether it's right or wrong, I can't really say. But what I do know is, if we don't take this chance, the future will remain exactly as it is.
I thought she was going to say something along the lines of maybe there's another way or something.
Since he's after Dr. Eggman, let's sneak into Eggman's base. Maybe we'll learn something new.
Alright, so we're going to go see some more info. We're back. The duo is back, guys. And now I'm going to quickly save. And I'm going to quit so I can just see how much of the episode do we have so far. How long have I been streaming for? That's the next question I want to ask. 4 hours. We're 40%. So I'm going to stream for 1 more hour and then we'll leave it there. Are these network shops popular these days? I don't really like them. They seem so impersonal, don't they? So yeah, I guess that's just the game telling us that there's new items. Shock bracelet. Hold the X button doing jump to perform Psycho Shock. This allows you to stun nearby enemies and grab them. Ah, perfect. We're gonna electrocute some idiots. So that's how you do it. Not sure where we're supposed to go next. I mean, I think in the last cutscene it tells you, but we'll figure that out. I'm having to split my attention right now, so super frustrating. Oh, that's all good. Okay, so I wonder how awkward it must feel for. That's probably not going to be a hint. Yeah, I wonder how awkward it must feel for Blaze to be like doing that running animation despite going super slow. Because now we saw in gameplay, Blaze is faster than Silver. Probably nothing here, so let's get out of here. That feels like an objective, but I guess we're not going that way. An alleyway up against a rock. Maybe we're supposed to go this way? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to go this way as Silver. Another thing that's probably optional. Oh, I guess that's where we gotta go. Unless the gate that blocks it is still there. Oh, maybe not. Let's see.
Huh?
You look like you got a problem. Why don't you just try going to the store? They might have just the thing we need. Already did that. Let's see what this is gonna say. Want to hear a big secret? Way deep inside this cave, there's a huge base. It's true, I snuck in and saw it. Okay, so yeah, this is where we're supposed to go. Do you hear that? Oh wait, what was that second part? It sounds like a mech, right? I heard it's called White Acropolis. Oh. What's down here? Hold X. Oh, okay, so yeah, the game's just teaching me how that I can do it. Yeah. I can use it for switches, which is probably going to be important in level design. Well, we'll see if that's true or not. But yeah, we're going to go to the winter time, guys. It's about to get really cold, like shiver me timbers type of cold, you know?
Eggman's base is ahead. Let's hurry.
How about we don't hurry? How about we take our time? Actually, since we're playing as Blaze, we get to hurry. All we want. Oh, I did not see that spike fall. I was paying attention to these guys that just dropped down from the sky. Call me Crash Bandicoot the way I be spinning on them.
You need to defeat all the enemies.
Oh, you're getting rid of like my rings one by one. Yeah, I could have just done it like that. I just forgot. There we go. She's so powerful she can melt the ice. Or, okay, this is not ice. These are just rocks, aren't they? Oh, he made it through. That's all that matters. Oh, thanks, game. Almost killed me back there, yeah. Oh, we're gonna outrun this, no problem. We missed the medallion, but that's okay. It's catching up! Oh, we made it. We'll be fine. Oh, it lagged! That was the game lagging. I even broke a couple of rocks on the way. Alright, we're good. We're gonna move on. Loading zone. Forgot about that. Infiltrate Dr. Eggman's base. So now we are Silver.
Where's the entrance to Eggman's base?
I hurt myself by accident because of that. I think I have to do it from here. Oh, wait, I have to hold it. Yeah, there we go. kind of just float across. Oh, not quite, but that's fine. Yeah, I forgot how hard the music goes in this stage. Oh, there you guys are. For some reason, your spawns weren't getting triggered. Interesting. Are they all dead? Nope, there's more. The only bad thing about, like, when he does that attack, like, it doesn't really look like he's actually doing an attack. Because, like, he doesn't make any noise. He kind of goes down really slowly like a feather. The good news is that we made it across, though. Good, one ring. That'll work. I think I was supposed to do that earlier, but, well, here we are. Okay, we can't break it with that. We have to probably break it with objects. Maybe, maybe not. Those guys are too big for me to just simply shotgun them like that. We gotta use different attacks. Like this. Oh, I wonder if I can make it from there. I mean, if we do the, yeah, if we do that, we can, but I don't think we're supposed to do it like that. Where are you at? There you are! Man, it would be great if I could play this part as Blaze. Because I enjoy doing it as a Shadow. Nice. Although the destructive capabilities of Silver make this fun in its own way. Did not know that was going to happen. What a pleasant surprise. Oh, there's a bad guy here. I did not see you. And I pay the price for that. Hold on. F5, because I think the particle effects for when they're getting damaged is not properly displaying. Oh, wait, that's a dead end? Whoops. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I have to go in a circle. Imagine if I could grab the tree. Radical, dude! Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. Let's move on. Okay, I can't make it up there. Let's just continue forward. We're just gonna have a good old time. Whoa, what is it? That looked like a drill or something. Like a giant drill bit. Like these guys are gonna excavate the snow. Oh, you guys are still alive, huh? I forgot to hold X. There we go. There we go. I'm not doing that great. That's fine. We're trudging through. All right, so let's get rid of these, or let's use these to get rid of, yeah, those guys. Okay, I didn't lock onto them. That's fine. We could probably just use their rockets instead. Or use more rocks. You know, we could go prehistoric on them. We're probably supposed to jump and do this, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's what we were supposed to do from the get-go. Whoops. Did I get him? Nope. Oh, wait, I did. It's just a different guy. Did I get both of them? Okay, that's not where we're supposed to be going. That's fine. Alright, I destroyed both of these guys. Are we supposed to climb this or something? Oh, I thought I saw something spawn. Oh, there's these guys. There we go. Oh, we gotta get the spiky balls. Oh, what? Now we really did for those medals. All right, we can run through this as silver, right? Yep, we can. I don't even think in real life the average person can do that slope sideways like that. Those guys are so tanky. There we go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's the end. Okay, nice, nice. All right, I'm gonna also check to see if my chat's frozen on my phone. Probably, it happens sometimes. Ultrian says, "Physics? What are those?" Nah, my Sonic games is Shadow 1, 2, 3, 5. That was easy. There we go. I fixed the chat on my phone. Thankfully, not much has happened since. Cleared act mission. Save.
Looks like we've arrived a little too late.
We arrived a little too early. Not really. Well, we'll find out.
What? Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, we're fighting Egg Genesis here instead. Okay. The ambient noise does... Yeah, I like the ambient noise there. Like whatever that was.
Just try and stop me.
Oh, it's gonna be easy peasy. Oh, we can't even grab these. What the heck? What's the point then? I see boxes. I think that's the point. We just have to move around until we can see the boxes on screen. Oh, I almost fell off. I saw the edge of the platform of where I'm standing on. Oh, I could also just do this. Oh, wait, no, the ramps aren't ready. This camera angle's not doing well for me. Okay, I got one ring. Okay, so yeah, that's how we gotta do it. Also, I can't see where I'm going. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, camera.
His armor looks thick, but you might be able to destroy those glowing parts.
I got one ring. That's important. Okay, I got one ring. Yeah, the difficulty here is even trying to get your rings back, considering the fact that the camera angle does not focus on me. It focuses too much on him. No, I don't have any rings at all. There's one. Okay, I got it. I got lucky there. Like, this is a great angle cinematically, but gameplay-wise, it's terrible. There, now I can see where I am. That would have been great earlier. Did that count as damage? Probably. I'm surprised I'm still getting rings. There we go. Yeah, I keep forgetting that there's even boxes around me because of the fact that the camera doesn't show them unless they're at the opposite side of the map. Yeah, I wasn't aiming for that, but sure, game. I only got one of those robots. I can't see any rings. Yeah, I see the ring now, but I'm not gonna risk getting it. Okay, I see a line of rings. I'm gonna try to get as far away from the center of the screen as possible. Or as far away from the center. Really? No rings this way? There we go. We have rings now. Okay, I can fight again. Well, I think that's what they thought, what the developers were thinking of. They were like, hey, if you need rings, get far. But the problem is that I'm pretty sure there's an edge to the platform that we're at. Also, as far as I know, that attack is undodgeable. Maybe it is, but there's like, well, something that a first-time player like me is not going to figure out on the first go. And now we have to go look for rings again. Yeah, I knew I was dead. I keep looking at that thinking that's the edge of the platform. I'm just going to experiment. How far away can I get? Is there an edge of the platform? Okay. There is no edges. This entire time I thought that what that was, like the metal grating, I thought that was like a bottomless pit. Well, boxes don't do any damage.
Not now.
Considering that silver is third when you go from left to right on the menu, so of selecting whose story you're playing, I kind of wouldn't be surprised if this is meant to be the hardest story. But unfortunately, this is bringing me back to the familiar tale of, hey, look, attaches that are not dodgeable for new players. I don't think I grabbed anything to use. Yeah, if and when this becomes a regular video, I might as well just like have this part fast forwarded with some text saying the camera angle is really bad here. Trust me, you don't want to watch this. Because I feel like this is about to give me motion sickness because of the camera zooming in a weird way. Camera angle's finally fixed. What the heck? Unless it broke and it wasn't meant to do that. The second I got damaged, of course it had to fix itself. That's a ring in front of me, right? Nope. Well, it was. Okay, I grabbed it. Please just fire rockets. Okay, of course not. Why are they going that way? I'm not aiming to the left. Yeah, I'm doing that. Problem is that does an embarrassingly low amount of damage. Yeah, where are those robots even going? Alright, because of this camera angle, I just have to run directly far away. Yep. And then look for any rings. This camera angle type of deal is terrible. It looks good at first, but then you realize that you can't even see where your rings are at. You can't even see where you are when you get close enough to the robots. I'm getting hit. Thankfully, I got far enough away from the Eggman where I can actually see where I am. The thing is that it feels like it's random. Sometimes it'll damage the leg, sometimes it'll damage directly above him. Or above him as in silver. Like that glowing center spot. I hope that was the legs. I didn't pay attention to see if the health bar moved at all from that. Okay, I grabbed one ring, so we can just keep going. How? If I run in a straight line, even from that far away, it still won't work. I don't even know about their damage. I got so lucky. I predicted where the ring was going to land based off of the little amount of information I got from it being on screen. I wouldn't be surprised if Project 06 simply doesn't even change this boss fight. They just change the camera angle for it to be tolerable. Half health. Am I even doing anything to him? That's the first time I dodged that, I think. It's gonna spawn more guys. Did they even hit anything? There we go. I don't know if that did any damage. I wasn't looking at the health bar before and after. Can you spawn a different type of enemy? Because, like, honestly, I don't know if they drop bombs when they get stunned like that. It's kind of hard to tell when half the time I can't even see them. Like, right now, I'm just guessing where everything is based off of what the little amount I can see. Well, at least I can actually see where I'm going. Explosive. That should hopefully do a lot of damage. We have 4 boxes. Please do not aim at the enemies. They're right near me. There we go. That's what I wanted. They're probably like here, right? I didn't stun anything, so I guess I missed. Yeah, they're not even there anymore. I think that did a little bit of damage. What is that, like a Halo Phantom? The fact that it shot more than one? This is a long boss fight. What? Apparently I didn't touch the rings. Yeah, they despawned. Get as much distance as possible. I'm at 0. I'm at 1 hit potentially. I don't think there's any rings left on the map. Oh wait, I see some. Are those the ones that I had earlier? No. Those are just ones I haven't touched yet. Okay, there we go. Now let's keep going. I'm going to leave that last ring just in case. How am I only stunning one at a time? Okay, he's really low. Alright, boss fight. What, are you on a sliver or something?
Silver, watch.
Jeez.
He's coming in.
Okay, so that was it. Just have him crash into that the tower. We're good. But yeah, that was not a good fight. The camera angle ruins that fight. Makes it have to do everything slowly and carefully.
That took too long.
Wow. Like, I know that he's trying to be like, oh, that took too long, you got C rank, but like, no, it just feels exactly like how I felt about the fight. The fight itself took too long. Act mission complete. Save. I feel like we already spent an hour doing that level. How much time did... That was a half hour. Doing that entire level is about a half hour.
That's a Chaos Emerald. It's said this gem can transform your thoughts into power. Collect 7, and a miracle's supposed to happen. Keep it as a lucky charm.
She's sponsored by the cereal brand?
It transforms your thoughts into power.
So whatever you do, do not think about crypto.
I've been trying to find Sonic, but now I think I'm in trouble. Maybe I should just walk away real quietly before they spot me.
She's sneaking through the studio.
Prisoner has escaped from
Why is she smiling? Maybe she thinks that like she's like a cute little pet thing.
Begin searching immediately. I repeat,
This way.
prisoner has escaped from
Does she know that she's a princess?
C-17.
Thank you so much for rescuing me. I am so grateful.
I'm Amy. Amy Rose.
My name is Elise.
Yup, I can kill you.
Elise? Wait, you're not Elise, the Princess of Soliana, are you? I'll bet someone's already on their way to rescue you.
Yes. But someone I know said to me, nothing starts until you take action.
Is she gonna
So
notice
I
that it's
decided
Sonic?
to heed his advice.
Is she gonna notice?
You wouldn't happen to have some feelings for this person, would you?
What?
She's just trying to.
It's okay. Love changes everything.
She's just trying to find out because she wants to make sure she doesn't have any competition.
Doesn't it?
Twinkle, twinkle.
So what does this guy look like? Have you already been on a date with him?
Well, no, I really haven't.
A one-way love? That's
She's accidentally
so
like
sweet.
instigating.
Come on, there's no need to be shy. Look, you're a princess and you're super cute. That guy's the lucky one. I also have someone that I'm pursuing too. I wish us both luck.
Your hands are small and dainty and can fit in a butthole. Defeat all enemies going after Elise. This way! Yeah, because I forgot that the map is inverted.
Man, we came all the way here and the town's filled with bad guys.
I feel like canonically, I'm gonna fail because she keeps getting taken. We'll just do. Oh, what? Okay, I guess the hitbox of those rockets are bigger than I thought they were. Oh, well, I mean, if I knew that, I would have just done that earlier. Another ring. I didn't think I was that close. Let me change the camera angle. That should make it a bit easier. Hopefully. Oh, wow, this guy just keeps blocking. Let me guess, if I kill this guy in the middle, everybody else... Yep. Let's destroy this, because it's on fire.
Are you kidding me?
There we go. It feels like a puzzle game more than anything. Like, hey, if you get the right guy, you move on to the next wave a lot faster. Oh, 2 hits now, huh? Oh, never mind. I thought it was going to be like 3 more waves to go after. Oh, look at her flexing her arms. At least they look like she's flexing. Maybe she's just kind of like, yeah. I don't know. What else are you doing with those arms? If you're not flexing, what else are you doing? Let's see what the chat's been saying.
Aren't I just incredible?
Yeah, Shadow1235 is saying that the loading screens did a lot of damage to this game. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the fact that I'm playing on an emulator makes it a lot more bearable, but you know, the people in 2006 didn't have that luxury. Saturn says, you heard it from the game, Amy's pretty radical. Sonic Wind says, this part of the story is pointless. At least just escapes and gets recaptured. Yeah, that's true. Sonic Win says, what if Amy and Elise started dating each other instead? That would still be terrible because, you know, because it's still animal and it's like a cartoon animal and human, you know? Okay. Oh, are we already back here? Can I have your number? That's the sound of that the robots made and the panned up.
Finally. I've been waiting so patiently for you to return, Princess.
There he is.
Nicholas. Tell me, who is the Iblis Trigger? Why does he want to destroy the world?
Why does that matter to you? Unless you complete your task, your future will remain the same. Forever. He's currently at the terminal station. It's now or never if you want this.
All right, so they're just gonna go. Yeah, they just go. Not even a word. Let's just go to the station. The good news is I know where the station is. Yeah, well, it's right there, right in front of me. The deal is, how are we gonna get in? Maybe we need a new gem for this.
Darn.
Darn.
I get into the station. Silver, is there a way to do this without being noticed?
I mean, there is a way to do it if you're a Sonic. We're about to find out how to do it as Silver. Hey. You want to get into the station? Well, let me tell you this. They're standing guard now, but it's almost time for the guards to go on rounds. Once they head out on runs, then it's your chance. You can slip in. You can slip on into the station if you can manage not to let them spot you. There's still time before they go on rounds, so you need to prepare. I do it now. Hey. There's a station, but with all the things... Well, he doesn't really look like a guard, but sure. Oh, he must be an employee, and the guards are just around him. This is a station, but with all the things that have been going on, it keeps getting shut down. It's terrible, really. Let's see if we get any info. The station is under a security lockdown. No one can get in. Okay, I thought I was going to say something along the lines of like, hey, here's how you do it. Let's see. Okay, just flavor text. Makes sense. You have a problem, don't you? Don't just stand there. Go to the store. Okay, so yeah, we have to go to the store. I had a feeling, but now the game told me. Iblis is ableist? That's not cool. Braille? Just like, yeah, when Knuckles called Sonic ableist in the Riders fan dub. I think that was on the zero gravity portion. Where is the store? It's in the middle of everything. So, here. Yeah, there it is. I wish I could switch over to Blaze because she's faster. Welcome. Shock bracelet. I already have all this. No, I don't have Heart of Wind. That's new. Press the A button twice quickly to perform teleport dash. This allows you to instantly teleport. To instantaneously teleport dash. To do! Okay, jeez. That was... Yeah, my brain. So this is basically a diet light dash. Who do I think is the worst character in this game? Probably Amy. So far, in terms of like where she's like she literally chose Sonic over the destruction of the world. Like, Amy, come on now. Oh, I guess we loaded into the station where now they're not there anymore. Get into the station. Yeah, it's a minigame now, so I'm guessing it's just a Metal Gear Solid stage where you just have to go around without them looking at me. Well, not sure if that's how I was supposed to do it, but I did it. Rank. S rank. Perfect. I personally think Elisa's character is alright. Yeah, it's just her getting captured. I don't really think that as her character. I think of that more as like they just didn't know what to do with her. besides getting her captured. Like getting her captured, like if she got captured twice, that makes sense. I think we have to go below, right? Yep. All right, we're moving on.
This scale tilts differently depending on the weight you put on it. Use this wisely to move forward.
I don't know if I was supposed to do it like that, but we did it.
This conveyor belt changes direction. I better be careful.
Oh yeah, I missed the medallion, but it's fine. We'll be fine.
If I put weights on this scale, I'll be able to move forward.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I can just do this like I did on Sonic. Oh, but we need weight rather than just me. Yeah, I see what they did there. Kind of hard to be precise about this, though. That's the only downside. And that should work. Yep, we're gonna be able to proceed. Oh, how did that miss? Oh, I didn't even know I had rockets on me, ready to throw. They were so small on my screen that, like, on the screen that I just didn't know I had them ready. I was trying to grab them, but since they were so small, it didn't register to me that I had them already. Rockets. They're not gonna fire rockets? Alright, that's fine. I'll just do this instead. There you go. Now we're talking. Never mind. We're not talking. We are mute. We're not gonna say a single word from now on. I'm doing all this for a 1-up, apparently. Hopefully this is not like a time limit based thing. I don't think it is. Because Silver catches up to Sonic. So I don't think I'm supposed to be quick about this. It's just finish the level. Was it worth it? I think so. I got an extra life out of that. Is that all of them? Nope, there's more. There's more fellas on the way. How is he still alive? There we go. He's done and dealt with. Nope. There's one more guy. Kind of sounds like my reaction. Like, great, another guy. He's gone.
There's no other way ahead. I guess I've got to break down the door.
Oh well, it's almost broken, so we're on the right track. I looked away from the door, so yeah, that didn't work. Let's try one more thing. 3 objects? Nope. We need more impact. We need like 4 objects. There we go. It's just when you play a Gary's Mod horror map. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Oh, perfect. I wish I was that clean with it. Normally with these guys. Anything else? Another wave? No, I think it's just the text that guy's still on the map. So yeah, let's just throw him out. All right, we're at the end of this. No, we're not. This is like the halfway point. At least when we were playing a Sonic. Not sure how much stuff is going to change. Oh, that's it. Let's go. It's faster than... Oh, I was going to say it's faster this way, but I did not notice that I was on the wrong conveyor belt. Yeah, I could just step on this middle part. Is that what the game wants me to do? Or is that an oversight?
I can't grab lasers with my psychokinesis. It looks like I can only avoid them.
The way he says it sounds like a diary entry. Like, it looks like I can only avoid them. Oh, well. Hey, extra life. We're getting back up on the lives. That's important. How much? Wow, that's a lot of health. Whoa, mama. Oh. You have a box stuck inside of you. Like, what is that? Like your new pair of underwear that you bought from Costco or something? Here, take this. And take another paralysis. That way you can't touch me for like the next 30 seconds. It's not actually 30 seconds. It's way less than that. But still. Anything I can do to just skip certain parts of the levels, you know? think, how did I damage myself? I didn't pay attention to that. Oh, yeah, get electrocuted, idiot. There, he's gone. Never to be seen again. I think we can grind as silver, right? Maybe, maybe not. I guess we're just gonna go through the level normally, or without the grinding. Okay, yeah, I don't think he can grind. Even though he did it earlier, unless it just disabled the programming for that. I could probably also just stun them like that. Yeah, I think that's the strat too. What? A spring? Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just skip that then. Oh yeah, hit him with a shovel. That's a classic move. All right, what's next? Break the door. Okay, got it, got it. Let's just grab stuff to break it with. It's almost broken. Give me more objects. Give me more things to play with, considering that there's still one more enemy here, but we don't need to kill him. We just have to break a door. There we go. The finishing touch with the shovel. Like I said, guys, it's a classic. If you don't have an actual weapon, a shovel will do. Oh, you can't grab it from above. Shadow the Hedgehog in the chat says, I gotta go bye. Well, thanks for stopping by.
That was easy.
Kind of was easy. Saturn says, Dear Diary, my friend Blaze is making me sad. And this Memphis, Tennessee wants me to kill a weird blue hedgehog. Exactly. That's how it feels sometimes with some of his dialogue. I mean, it's not bad, but like compared to earlier where it actually sounded arrogant to me, it was like during his second stage. Shadow is leaving, just as Shadow is about to show up.
I knew you'd return.
Oh, true.
You had to.
You again. This time, there will be no more interruptions. The Iblis trigger must die.
Will die. I mean, you already heard from a cutscene before that like he was already kind of doubting what Memphis, Tennessee is telling him. Snuffles.
Elise!
It's time to end this.
Who?
Nephilis.
Oh yeah,
Getting in my way.
because he looks like him.
I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, it's that guy, you know? This won't change you leaving me at the altar. Oh, I guess it does. Bye. So yeah, I have a
Hold back.
oh,
Here
boss
I
fight.
come.
Me with your okay, I'll stop. All right, hold on. I'm gonna pause this for a second because yeah, we have a person in the chat saying Slaya X Playa is asking, what do I think about the soundtrack? Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Yeah, there's a couple songs that felt weird, like an outlier. Like doing the Sonic episode when I finished that, the music was very strange. Like it didn't feel like a Sonic song by any means. Oh, that's where you came. No. Let me guess. I can fight you like Sonic, can't I? Yeah, I could probably just do that. I mean, I wanted to get some goodies, but then you cut me off. Like, how could you do that? That's rude, man. Where are you? I hear you. I just don't see you. I just collect more stuff, you know. What is he going to do? What? How's he going to dodge a shovel? If you can dodge a... Oh, that's not a wrench. But let's pretend that hammer's a wrench. Oh, no, that's a pickaxe. If you can dodge a wrench, you could dodge a silver hedgehog. I'm going to platform up here because I want to see what's over here. Really? No medals? I thought it was a medallion up here. I guess not. I came up here for nothing. Alright, back to the fight. Where are you, Shadow? I hear you. Okay, I see you now. Ah, you missed. He didn't miss that time. No. Me when someone tells me that the arts and crafts store is closed, but I'm still hungry. My boy's got some breakdancing moves. You see him? Oh, I just barely threw the first barrel at him, but it missed. Where are you? Yeah, take that. You're getting pelted by plastic and wooden barrels. My boy was just sitting there. Yeah, this boss fight is a bit harder than Sonic, but not by much. The formula's still the same. Just grab items and throw it at him. I had a feeling that was the case. I just wanted to explore because I thought there was going to be a medallion here. Oh, he's angry. He's glowing red. Alright, I gotta go this way. I gotta go this way. Oh, he still damaged me. Let me just touch one ring. Where are you at, buddy? Oh, there he is. Wow, most of those missed. Oh, I didn't get anything! Oh, iframes, I'm good. Where are you? Oh, okay, I hear you. He had iframes as well. Ooh, we're good. We're still alive. How many barrels? Great! Even though I don't think we did great. The propulsion says those metal cans should do more damage than the boxes. I think that's the point. Yeah. It was easy, sure, yeah. Shadow would be like, when I turn red, run. When I turn red, that means I'm embarrassed. They're like, oh, shucks. We cleared an act mission, and we save. How much time do I have left before I end stream? 4 minutes, technically. So we'll just watch these cutscenes.
Chaos control!
Yeah, that fight was basically for nothing since we see here that he basically loses like that.
You!
He said it again!
Bother.
Except that was better
With the
delivery.
Chaos Emerald's power, I control time and space. You can't break free.
I won't give up. It all depends on me.
I can't go back in time again because
lose. Not when I'm so
I can't go back in time again. That's just it.
Chaos
control.
How do you know about chaos control? Unless he was just
induce chaos control.
I guess he was just copying him.
I won't let anyone get in my way. I'll change the past and save the world.
God bless you, Sonic Team.
Isn't trying to help you create a better future. He's trying to eliminate the past.
What? What are you talking about?
To discover what happened, it seems we must see what took place 10 years ago. Follow me if you want the truth.
Wait, don't go in there. That's the toilet. Pre-rendered? Yeah, this is supposed to be a pre-rendered cutscene, except it doesn't look pre-rendered. How are we gonna get the purple to yellow, man?
Has just been generated, injecting a decompression agent. No, the level's not dropping. A spatial meltdown is inevitable. My lord, it's too late. We've got to take shelter.
Why so loud? Why do you refuse to listen to my voice? Elise!
Okay.
Is that? Flame. It's Iblis.
And the Black Shadow is the original Mephiles.
That's Mephiles? They're escaping!
We'll have to split up. I'll pursue Mephiles.
Way to respect
Okay,
pronouns, guys, since we
then
don't
leave
really know if
Iblis to
Mephiles
me.
is a he, she. We don't really know. Mephiles just exists.
Seal it with this.
Hurry!
That's the Duke. I think that's his name, right? Duke? The Duke of Solaris? Or Solaria? Yeah. Aquatic base. So we're back here, but now we're in the past.
Laboratory like this? Under Soliana?
Soliana, there we go. Yeah, get extinguished, idiot. Now we're gonna play a shadow.
You go and leave the rest.
Alright, guys, we're playing Shadow 06. I think his moveset is basically Sonic, isn't it? Yeah, basically. Oh wait, maybe it's slightly different, huh? Oh, it's the same. Oh, he's got a different power though. I think those are stun attacks. Yeah, his moves already look more complex than Sonic's. Wait, F5? Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. That's not meant to be water, is it? It's just some weird fog effect that didn't work out correctly. Wait, I'm using the wrong button. That was the stun button. I think I'm supposed to fight all these guys to move forward. That's just a guess.
There's no strength in numbers.
Oh, that was it?
I'll be looking out for your truth.
Here we go. How am I supposed to get on top of that? No clue. Actually, hold on. Let me test something out. Maybe that's low enough. Nope, too high. We're gonna lose a life over that, apparently. Sorry about that. So we're just gonna move on. We don't need that medallion. Unless the spring brings us way higher up than just simple jump would do. Yep, never mind. Let's move on. There we go, unlock that, now we can move on. Oh, the platform moves, perfect. Oh, he's throwing meatballs at us. Come on, game. Here, take this. Oh, I missed. There you go. No, I didn't. No flying enemies here? Oh, okay. So I brought this box with me for no reason, apparently. Oh, well. Oh, yep. We're just going to have to levitate across. Whoa. What is that? SBO on crack? Wait, that might be a graphics glitch. F5? No, he actually is that color. Okay. All right, let's go. The more objects, the merrier. Let's get out of here. Oh, we're at this part. I have to figure out where I'm supposed to go from here. All right, I know that these have magnetic properties. Maybe I'm just supposed to float over. Yeah, okay, so I'm just supposed to do that. Yeah, extinguish that guy with whatever that liquid is. Yeah. That's annoying how, like, if you fall off the edge and then you try to save yourself, it's impossible because you can't float upwards. Unless there's an upgrade for that. Maybe. Did the game save my progress with that medallion? Yeah, it did. Alright, let's move on. Oh, the ball's gone. I tried to do the attack, but my inertia did not carry over with the platform. Well, thank you for the iframes, game. Okay, so I think the box was just there to make the jump slightly easier. Yep, that's literally all it was there for. Oh, more big giant monster guys. How are these guys still alive? I feel like with that amount of force, that should, like, destroy even guys this big. Because, like, I feel like the best way to compare this amount of force is if, like, you're an average strong guy, and then, like, a bodybuilder just, like, freaking tosses, like a 100, or they drop, like, a 100, pound, like, barbell with, like, weights and stuff. I think it's called barbell. At you. Like, they just drop it on top of you. Really, that would take you out from the get-go. Alright, am I supposed to fall down? Probably. Yep. At least I think so. Is that a checkpoint? Yep. Oh, we're gonna play with balls, guys. Too fast. It is really nice looking at the cube map of the ball we're sitting on, that we're walking on. Alright, it's gonna spawn. It's fine. Gotta get right underneath it. I can't see. Yeah, I couldn't see because of the camera angle, game. No! Okay, hold on. I have to test something now. If I'm in midair and I do that. Okay, yes. But it doesn't go that smooth if I try that. All right. Yeah, we were near the end of that section too. There we go. Well, now we're just playing Minecraft the Dropper. Oh, never mind. That was way easier than I thought it was going to be.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them.
Yeah, that's the line he said in like his second level that made him sound arrogant. Got all of them? No, this guy's still here. There we go. Oh, another path opened. Are we supposed to go that way? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Oh, you can combine the balls to make them bigger. Nice. Guys, we learned how to make balls bigger. It's probably not even that useful to do that. Oh, that was it. Nope, loading zone. Oh, the music's hitting. They just extinguish them with these balls of some kind of liquid. Oh, I think he's impervious to those electric shock attacks. There we go. More Minecraft the Dropper. And we're back up to more than 0 lives. So we may not game over after all. I mean, I think we game overed already in the silver story. But like, we're not going to game over from this point on after all. Maybe until later. No more things I could throw at them. Okay. We made it. Barely, but we made it. More balls. Alright, now we're gonna go on the balls. Because I think we cleared out this room. Wait, they don't turn on, do they? Or off. Okay, that's fine.
Was this underwater?
Yes. Yeah, throw them at that guy. Never mind, that didn't work. Anyways, we're moving on. yeah, the ball comes back. Thanks, game. Except no, it doesn't. It just respawns. I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to drop off. I wanted to jump then drop, but I got too close to the edge. No, not enough. Jeez, the second I go for an extra life, I just lose it. Now we're back at the beginning of this section. Yeah, I thought that ball was just gonna come back to where my current position was, not back to the beginning. There we go.
Was this underwater?
Oh, hey, look, the ball went that way for some reason. Let's just go on that one because it's slightly further ahead. Okay, I don't think there's laser. Yeah, there are lasers. Why would you spawn? Like, they didn't look like they were spawning from there, and I didn't remember where they were. Maybe they deactivate if... No, they're just on a timer. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're done with that section unless the game... Yep, the game... Oh, no, 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 no. Nope, nope. I see that. I see that. For a second, I thought it wanted me to kill them all. We're good.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them.
Are we good? No, I think there's a new wave. Oh no, we were just supposed to go that way. Got it, got it. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, that was close. There we go. Oh, he was the exit. Okay. Alright, I'm going to end it now because I'm getting tired. Yeah. This level wasn't as bad as the previous ones as Silver, though. For sure. I mean, honestly, the level before this one wasn't that bad either. But those last few before, yes, they were done.
That was easy.
These are getting really long, or maybe I'm just not going about it that fast. Cleared act mission. We're gonna save. There's probably another cutscene, so we'll watch that first. Oh yeah. I forgot why we were here. That's how long we've been at this.
Hey, what are you doing? You've got to leave.
I have my duty. This living flame has been entrusted to the royal family. The flames of disaster will awaken if nothing is done. That must not happen.
Oh, this is where that one pre-rendered cutscene, like at the very end of the entire story. Yeah. Got it.
Eternal Sun. The living flame that has been entrusted to the royal family. Fall into slumber with a royal soul.
Gamers unite! I mean, you look like you were in decent health. Why are you collapsing now? Does the game actually ever explain that properly?
I'm sorry, but
Oh, maybe.
can you take her
Nope.
to a safe place?
I thought that was gonna be the explanation right there, but no. Because you look like you were fine. A little beaten up, but yeah, now you're just dying. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the Chaos Emerald, like, just, like...
That's a good girl.
Maybe he used the Chaos Emerald to use his life to save hers, but, like, I thought that maybe the Flames of Disaster was what would bring her back. Maybe a combo of both.
Your tears will call forth the flames inside you. Become a strong queen who doesn't cry no matter what happens. And live happily.
He's dead. But at least now we know, you know, if she cries, apparently the flames come back. So I guess now Silver's thinking, I guess that means that Elise is the Iblis Trigger? Well,
Did you do it?
well, let's see what he says.
And you? Yes. The flames are properly sealed. It's done.
Oh, okay, so right now, okay, I think the way that the story is meant to be written is supposed to make you feel like, okay, his future is saved now. But I think the final story is what actually saves the future. I think right now he just saw what is like the beginning of the chain of events that causes his future to occur. Because I'm going to guess at some point she cries. I mean, I did see the scene where Sonic gets impaled by Mephiles, Mephiles,
Yes,
Tennessee.
I already know what becomes of it in the future. It's time to return.
Yes, of course. Chaos control!
So she's just not gonna... So no one's just gonna save her? She's just gonna be there? Okay. Not even give her like a piece of paper with directions, like, here's how you get back to the castle. Or not, nothing? Okay. Because I feel like if she were to wake up like that and no one was around her, she would cry right from the get-go. Or she would cry upon realizing her dad died. Oh, I'm already noticing some plot holes here.
It's a lucky charm.
Yeah, like the cereal box. I mean, she's already a redhead, you know, like maybe she'll become the next leprechaun for Lucky Charms. All right, bye, Silver. Yeah, I see some stuff in the chat. I'm gonna have to read it in a second. Back in the hub world, I think. Yeah, back in present day. Oh, and Blaze is here.
Blaze.
What did you see?
How do you know that he went to go see something?
The Iblis trigger wasn't Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see.
I can't believe it. Do you think she's in danger? They're quite noisy.
He doesn't want loud noise.
I heard that the princess here left for Dr. Eggman's base in response to his earlier threat.
Oh, so this is when she turned herself into Eggman, I think. So yeah, we're near the end of Sonic's story.
The objective was to release Iblis.
Yeah, that's what I think it is. Yeah. Stop Dr. Eggman's plans. Become a plant.
I'm going to stop Dr. Eggman no matter what.
Blaze!
Let's go after him.
Okay, now we save. All right, so this is a good spot for me to end it, I think. So we're going to quit. We're going to see how much my progress is so far. And yeah, and then I'll read a bit of the chat. 82. Yeah, okay. Isn't that like roughly the same spot that we stopped with Sonic? Well, there it is. Yeah. You know, Silver's here. Next is Shadow. And then we're pretty much done. Well, we unlock the final story. Then just do that. Nope. No, we're not doing that. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Sorry, I accidentally opened up Steam. Oh, the texture's already glitching out. So, haha. I don't get properly spoiling what the game's supposed to look like. Or not. There we go. So, yeah, we're gonna... I think the game is saved, so I can just close the game. And yeah, we're done here, guys. I'm gonna turn off Steam, exit big picture mode because I don't ever use it. I think it's supposed to be for like, you know, the Switch, not the Switch, the Steam Deck. So yeah, let's go back to the regular chat view, and I'm gonna read some of the chats. Okay, so Sonic Basic Editor was here saying we need a Silver game. Silver story for 06 isn't enough. Balls in the house. Okay, I think I remember. I know what part he commented that up. Balling with balls is always fun, says Celia Wanda. Yeah, sorry that I wasn't reading the chat, guys. You know, I was trying to beat the levels. Yeah, I played ball in the house and it broke my TV. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're trying to say. Like you were playing with just a ball in your house. As a result, you broke a TV. That's why I never play ball in the house again. Yeah. Let's see. Saturn says I like the vibe of this level. I'm assuming the long level we were just finishing up. Yep, the piano. Okay, so let's see. I'm just skipping around through the chat. Let's see. Super Plushroom says, this is the only mainline game where Silver is voiced by this voice actor. But the next voice actor seems to try to mimic this one before anyone brings up Black Knight. That's technically not Silver. Okay, well, that may or may not have been a spoiler. The fact that you told me that apparently Silver, like, visually appears. No way. Celia Wanda says, to be honest, there aren't any bad or worse characters in this game. Just some underutilized more than others. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Blaze's character, like, is fine, but, like, they don't use her for much except for just having conversations with, having conversations with Silver, or, like, just to serve as, like, hey, you're changing game modes and you're going to be playing as Blaze for a little bit. I keep hitting my microphone. I'm so sorry. And then I think Super Potion is, he put this message here because I was asking about, like, the Duke of Soliana, like, he's dying, right? So he was dying anyway, so he just used the Chaos Emerald to save Elise. He's coming from wounds that you can't see because of graphics. Okay. Also, because you can't show wounds like that in an E10 Plus game. Okay. Celia Wanda says, yeah, he took almost the full force of that explosion and protecting Elise. It is true. And that's why at the beginning, Elise looked at Sonic and saw Silver. Oh, because she had memories of, like, the hedgehog, I guess? That Silver Hedgehog man's? Alright. My, that's a snazzy performance there. Okay. So, yeah. Wait, how did she have the blue emerald all those years if Sonic used that blue emerald to turn super in the other games? Well, I mean, that is also an interesting thing. I mean, I always ask myself this. Where do what happens to the emeralds? Like, for example, in Sonic 1, you get all the emeralds. Sonic 2, you get all the emeralds and stuff. So, like, what happened to the emeralds from that one, then that one, then 3, then 3 and Knuckles, you know? Like, you know what I mean? I mean, I know Hypersonic becomes a thing. I think it's called Hypersonic, right? When you get all the emeralds for Supersonic, then all the emeralds again. I think it's Hypersonic. I don't remember. But yeah, 2 silver levels left to super plush room. All right, so I ended up stopping at basically roughly the same point as I stopped for Sonic for the last stream. So let's see. Saturn says he only visually appears in the party mode, so it doesn't really count either way. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So the party mode, that's the multiplayer mode, right? I would imagine that's basically the same as what they did with Secret Rings. Super Plushroom says, I'm sorry, I tried to bring it up in a way that wouldn't have somebody respond in a more in-depth spoiler. Got it. Yeah. And then yeah, we have Josephus, the boy, saying, Bingus boingus, friggity doo, da. What's up, my giggity gamers? What are you, a quagmire? Emerald consistency is weird, says Super Plushroom. Yeah, that's what I imagine. I always had the assumption that at the end of the game, once like Sonic or whoever, you know, that it applies to, Sonic or Shadow, Sonic and Shadow, you know, whoever it is, whatever game it is, I would, my assumption, but I don't think anyone really confirmed it to me. My assumption in my head was always when someone goes supersonic or super insert name, once their power wears off, because, you know, eventually depletes, right? The emeralds fly back to random places. That was my guess. Super Plushroom says, guess what? Silver's next level is the same as the first Sonic level you played today. The first Sonic I played today, I'm trying to remember which one that even was. Because, like, I think I started getting overwhelmed, like, about a half hour ago with how much of the game I was playing. That's another reason why I wanted to stop here. Because, one, it's late. Two, I'm starting to get fatigued from playing so much of the same game. So, I'm going to stop here and then wait until this weekend to finish the Silver story. Kingdom Valley. Oh, okay, Kingdom Valley. I'm trying to remember what that even looks like. Yeah, I think I remember how you access it, though, as Sonic. After you do the trials, then you go into Kingdom Valley. But what does it look like? Why am I struggling to remember what it looks like? That's literally the first stage we went into. In fact, I'm already remembering entering the mirror portal thing, you know, with Tails just standing there, like, kind of gesturing, like, we're gonna go, except there's no voice lines. Why am I struggling to remember what it looks like when I literally was there? Yeah, I remember the final boss fight and the stage before that. The one with the waterfall running section. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, because I'm not going to lie, the design felt kind of generic. It looked cool during the water running section, the waterfall running, but everything else I don't remember because it felt generic. So I think Kingdom Valley is probably like it's like one of the worst looking levels. Not because like the graphics are bad, but because it doesn't stand out much to me. If that makes sense. Like it's not as memorable. But that part does, yeah, that does ring a bell. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. But yeah. So we're done with playing Sonic 06 for today. So I'll just tell you guys here, while I plug, you know, some stuff for my channel and stuff. If you guys want to watch more Sonic stuff, well, I have my VOD channel where I always upload, my live streams in case somebody missed the entire stream. They joined late, they had to leave early, joined for a little bit, left, then came back, you know, stuff like that. That's the Sleengo VODs channel. I just typed it into the chat, so I typed in Sleengo VODs. Just look that guy up on YouTube, and that's my second channel where I upload all my live streams that previously happened. You could also, from my regular channel or the VODs channel, you can go to my playlist, and there's a playlist called All VODs, so that way you can see every single live stream I've done since my first live stream earlier in the beginning of this year. Yeah, I started streaming in 2025. So for my Sleengo VODs channel, feel free to, you know, if you want to catch up on when I started playing Sonic 06, which was last week. Lastly, for the future Sonic stuff, my next live stream where I do Sonic 06, where I'm going to finish off the Silver story and get started with Shadow, that's going to be probably Saturday, maybe Sunday. So I'll leave an announcement either on Friday or Saturday, the day before I actually stream, to let you guys know tomorrow, whatever day it is, I'm going to be streaming Sonic 06 and we're going to be starting the Shadow story. So that's going to be the plan. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, well, 2 ways you can get notified when I make that announcement a day prior to the next Sonic stream or the next other streams I'm going to do. So you can either subscribe to this channel, Sleengo, or if you're watching from the VOD channel, Sleengo VODs, you can also subscribe to Sleengo VODs, I guess. Although not really much happens if you subscribe to Sleengo VODs. So instead, I recommend that you subscribe to Sleengo, the main channel, the name up there above me. So when you subscribe to Sleengo, make sure to put the notifications to all. So when you would hit the bell button, it will give you options for personalized, none, all. If you put personalized, there's a good chance you're not going to get notified for when I announce the next stream. You might get notified from when I go live. But yeah, it's probably better if you put it to all, because that way you'll get the notification on YouTube from me making a post saying, hey guys, tomorrow, whatever day that'll be, I'm going to be streaming Sonic or what other game I'll be doing, because Saturday or Sunday coming up, I'll be continuing Sonic 06. But tomorrow, in fact, I have to actually make the announcement now, like when I end the stream. But tomorrow, which is Tuesday as of the time of this live stream, I'm going to be playing something. I don't know what it's going to be exactly. If I can't think of the game, I'm going to live stream Minecraft. So if I can't think of anything, it could be Minecraft or it could be something else. Yeah, I have to think about what game I'm going to play. Since Tuesday is meant to be my wild card day, like I play whatever game I can think of that I think would be fun for you guys to watch me do, you know, just experiments, because my channel isn't just Sonic. I try to do other things. Thursday, that's the next day I live stream, and I'm going to be live streaming New Super Mario Bros. On the Nintendo DS. I should totally play Phoenix Wright. Oh yeah, I could probably do that. I would just have to buy the game. Cause yeah, couldn't like, are the Phoenix Wright games like maybe in some compilation or remastered or something? Or are they available on Steam? Because I could probably do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I have that on my list. Like because I remember, I think you guys last time someone suggested Phoenix Wright. I think, or they told me that the games, there's not that many. Yeah, there's a trilogy. Yeah, like there's not that many games. Like I could probably just get one through and then revisit it at some other points. Yeah, but yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. So the trilogy, I'm assuming it's on Steam then. I mean, if it's not, then I could try to get it running on a DS or 3DS or something. Well, on an emulator, because I don't have a means of recording a DS or a 3DS. I'd have to emulate it so I can actually record or stream it. Yeah. But yeah, that's a good idea. I could do Phoenix Wright. The problem is also whenever I try to think of a game to play for a Tuesday stream, I try to play a game I already have, because I have some money, yeah, but I don't want to spend much money, you know? Like, the reason why I bought Slay the Princess and I played it on stream last week was because on sale where I live, the camera went out of focus. Yeah. For some reason when I do that, it focuses. But yeah. If I convert my currency to dollars, it costs it like $4.60 because of the summer sale and plus the fact that I'm not in the US. So, yeah, it was really cheap, so I bought it. But like, for example, there's games on my list that I want to play, like Repo with friends, but I need 2 people minimum to play with. Otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna have that fun of a time by myself. Not even because of the fact that it's supposed to be a horror game, just because I think it'll just be like, I would want it to be a funny live stream with friends, me and my friends bouncing back and forth, you know, like maybe arguing like why'd you drop this or something, because like I've seen people play before, so I just have to learn the controls and stuff, but like I know how the game works, you know. The next thing, like Phasmophobia, although people are telling me I could just play it by myself because apparently it's harder with other people if there's one or more people that don't know what they're doing. Like in this case, me and some friends that do know what they're doing, I would be the one anchoring everyone. Yeah. But I would have to buy Phasmophobia because I don't have it. Yeah, so keep that in mind. There's a Phoenix Wright trilogy, the Apollo Justice trilogy, Investigations collection, and the Great Ace Attorney collection. Okay, so I'm gonna guess there's more than just 3 games. And I'm gonna assume you're referring to Steam, or are you just saying in general? What's next? So for my live streams, let's see. So I'll let you guys know by the end of today, as of the time of this live stream, when it's actually happening. I'll let you guys know that the stream for tomorrow, whatever game it is, I'm pretty sure they are all on Steam. I hope so. By the way, the blue Chaos Emerald Silver gave Elise get stuck in a time loop since she gives it to Sonic, who loses it and Silver finds it. Okay. I mean, that's actually a really nice way to do that, you know, since there's time travel in this game. I mean, that's a fun way to mess with the blue Chaos Emerald. Anyways, let's see. So yeah, if you subscribe to Sleengo, you know, the channel name up here, set your notifications to all. By the end of today, you're going to get a notification saying, tomorrow I'm going to be playing insert game here at this time. Alternatively, you could also join my Discord server, which you can go to this channel, Sleengo, and go to any of my last 20 videos, right? And just go into the description and you'll see it at the bottom. I think it's like at the very bottom, but you'll see a link in the description saying discord.gg/whatever. it'll probably say that someone called Crimson has invited you to join the server. That was my editor, and he set up the server for me, so he set up the invite link as well. So don't worry about that. That's my server, I promise. So yeah, in there you can give yourself the announcement role, so that way instead of getting notifications from YouTube, you can have it instead that Discord gives you a notification when I announce my next live stream. Lastly, let's see. Sleengo VODs, you can check that out if you want to catch up on previous live streams, or if, for example, you missed part of this one. Once this one goes up on the Sleengo VODs, you can check it out. Okay, that's pretty much everything, I think. Super Plushroom says, well, I know you're ending stream anyways, but I gotta go now. Hyped for Shadow story. Best story in terms of story. Well, I mean, I hope so. I hope I saved the best for last. But yeah, thanks for being here, Super Plushroom. Yeah, also better gameplay than Silver. I mean, for that little amount of time I had for Shadow, it already felt really fun. Unfortunately, it was a bit of a tease, wasn't it? All right, bye, Slingy. Go. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm just double checking to see what else I got. Ending stream. Already announced how to catch up on the next streams. Yeah. So I'm just going to make this really quick in case anybody missed this. Tomorrow, Tuesday, a random game. If I can't think of a game, it's going to be Minecraft. Thursday, I'm going to be finishing New Super Mario Bros. On the Nintendo DS. And then either Saturday or Sunday, one of those days, I'll be finishing Silver Story for Sonic 06. And I'll start Shadows. And that's about it. So yeah, we'll see if we do if we do Minecraft or something else tomorrow. We'll have to see if I can think of a game before the end of today. Otherwise, I'll just announce Minecraft tomorrow. All right. I will see you guys in the next live stream. Goodbye.